Yo, yo. Utsu son. Good morning, bro. Or evening, because it's evening here. How you doing, bro? We're finally back. I've had a very, very busy day doing chores and whatnot, so I was really trying to stream early, but I just didn't have the time, so figured, you know what, later. That's fine. I got everything done. So, we're back. Gonna be doing treasure hunting as usual, gonna finish the ladder, and then we're gonna catch up on JP with the event, because I am extremely behind. I mean, we'll try and grind it, at the very least, because there was a raid, and I was like, damn bro, I'm missing out on the damn raid. It's not a big deal, because it's like JP, you know, but it would have been nice to at the very least, you know, at least try it out, you know. Oh, and also it's on part 2 now, and then there's a new servant that came out. I mean, I did talk about him. I posted a video on it, so I can always go over my thoughts on what's his name again? Jack. Is it Jack? What's his name again? Jack Lackland. He's lacking. Bro's lacking. You know? Okay, I'm not sure why it's doing double broadcasting. YouTube's so weird. YouTube is so weird, so bugged. It's crazy. Alright. I guess without further ado, let's get down to it, shall we? Let's keep on going. I need to actually finish this shit right now. Night++. I was doing a shit ton more CQ runs off stream as usual. What's up, Duskbringer? How you doing, bro? Had earlier one of those "are you kidding me" type of summons with literally all silver with one gold thing. Shit. I mean, it's really RNG, you know. You can't really expect. It's RNG. You can't expect anything to go your way all the time, you know. So I need to filter. I need to put specifically. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Nope. Especially not the damage CE. I don't need the damage CE. I got plenty now. This one. So we'll filter by that. Let's keep on bonding up my Gilgamesh. Holy shit. Doing so many CQ runs literally is a pain in the ass whenever you're trying to switch around command codes. It's so fucking annoying. It is so damn annoying. Second at least gave 4-star Berserker, trying to pull Kama, but well, the odds I can do third depends how quickly I deal with the 4th Lost Belt. Well, you have a little over a week to try and pull Kama, man. That sucks. I mean, hopefully you're able to clutch her, you know? You never know. Maybe within a single ticket, multi, you name it, right? Yeah, we're gonna try and bomb rush this because we have about 20 more thousand, 20k more treasure points. It's a lot. It's a lot of grinding. I need to burn an apple or two, you know. And then there's one summon coming later this year in the English version, Beast Arash. Oh yeah. Everyone knows about her, and I've specifically ranted about her too many times now, really. One too many times I've ranted about my waifu and how she could have been better, you know. I mean, I've also made a video pertaining to like that kind of trend regarding how servants are going, you know, combining different kinds of, I guess, different kinds of designs for servants into one, really, you know. But yeah, Beast Arash, also known as Summer, Servant Verse. She's just multiple things at once, you know? And for me personally, not my cup of tea, not a fan of that. I wish those Ascensions were separate and were their own servants, per se. You know, that's been my opinion for, you know, ever since she got announced. But that being said, you know, just because I criticize her doesn't mean I'm not gonna roll for her, because obviously I'm gonna roll for her. I mean, it's freaking Resh because it's my waifu. So I talk shit about it. And not only talking shit, but it's more like I criticize her, right? So I still like her design, despite the flaws. I think her first Ascension is the cutest for sure, and then the other ones are, I guess, sexy? Is that even the right word? Sexy? Yeah. I got MP6 Summer Comma from a daily disappointment a couple days ago. Real shit. I'll be damned, bro. Don't think you meant to pull for Summer Comma, especially going for MP6, eh? Unless you like her, you know. But I don't know. Were you going for her, or were you just going for someone else? There's quite often Grails just throws a polymerization with heroic spirits. Yeah. The grind never ends. Yeah, tell me about it, Log. As long as I breathe, forever wearing gacha. Forever. I mean, I'm grinding IRL. I'm grinding in game. I mean, what else am I? What am I not grinding at this point, right? What's up, Nico? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. We're back once again with some more degenerate grinding. Well, kind of catching up, really, because I haven't really been farming the event. You know, I've been doing a lot of CQ runs off stream for the fun of it. You know, I do this for fun. And then, like, JP, I haven't really been grinding either, to be honest. I mean, I missed out on the raids. JP had freaking raids, which, you know, damn, bro. Surprise, surprise. I mean, I do look forward to hopefully grinding raids 2 years on NA, right? Hopefully I'm available and I'm not working that day, whenever that happens. How many chests am I up to? I'll be honest, I haven't really been keeping count whatsoever, but I can tell you the amount of points I have currently. It's like 70k. So I guess you can equate how many chests that is. Can't really do the math there myself, but that's how many points I have. But you know, we're doing the usual Dr. Gil. It's a Dr. Gil comp. Everyone's favorite. Whenever anniversary summon becomes a thing, I need to plan which 9 to go for of the 5 stars. I'm missing an Assassin, Berserker, Ultra Ego, Pretender, and a Beast. Beast is very, very rare. Yeah. Unless, mind you, if you really want a Beast, and by the way, Beast is also unique because like every Beast has their own unique affinity towards classes. So in a way, each beast class, in a way, they are their own class, if you get what I mean, you know? So just because they're categorized in the same class doesn't mean they're exactly the same in terms of affinity. So but I guess if you want like a beast class beast class servant in general, like Ogamari would probably be your guarantee by then, because then we'll be getting the 3,000 quartz by then, you know. But yeah, I assume you're talking about Destiny Order. In which case, yeah, you could get, you know, you could possibly get multiple of those SSRs, you know. That's probably like 200 each or so. It beats me. I haven't been keeping count, I'll be honest. I haven't really cared too much. To me, I'm just like, do I have enough points? Yeah, no? Okay, not enough? Alright, let's keep them going. Yeah. Gramps is 100% on the list. Based. Best assassin in the game. Bar none. Totally not being biased whatsoever. Must roll. Absolutely must roll. Right? If you're not rolling for Gramps, what the fuck are you doing? You're missing out. You know, you're missing out. Reaction content from Nico. This came out last month. Sneak peek of episode 3B, Burial. Incest. Of course. Incest, domestic abuse, social aiming, impossible. Holy shit, that's crazy. Nico. Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Doc? Been really busy. Got finals coming soon. Just popping in. Damn, bro. We still got more finals? Holy crap. How much longer do you even have left? I thought you'd be, like, finished. Well, actually, never mind. It is like May, so. But like, yeah, like you still have a lot. That's insane. Okay, let me pop this on and just watch this. Oh, is this the Coffin of Angelina? Is this the Coffin of Angelina? Oh no, is this you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Among alter egos, there are a couple I could go for, as the Berserker that's tricky though, while Morgan is quite handy. Morgan's always been pretty solid. Can't really go wrong with a Morgan, I would say, yeah. Give or take 3 weeks, so roughly about a month. So you got up until June, actually, huh? June-ish. Coffin of Andrew and Lele. Oh, man, moly. So, I still have yet to get into it, but they haven't did the whole expansion, right? Alright, well, let me take a look at this. A makeup? I don't really like the look of this already. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for shit? Okay. Alright, let me full screen this. And then, let's watch it, because, this is Coffin of Andrew and Lily. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that episode 3B Burial is coming out next, and 3A is DK Part 2. Why is B coming out and not A? I thought it would, you know, doesn't make any sense chronologically speaking. Video might be too fast. I mean, it's 2 minutes, so it doesn't seem that fast. Oh, I feel that. I get to put lotion all the time. My skin gets super dry. Especially during the winter times. Super itchy. It's annoying. I feel for Ashley. What's this? Is that lipstick? Of course. Why is a special occasion? What's going on here? Oh god, what's Andrew doing? The different routes, decay and burial. You said this one's burial? What's with the lipstick, eh? This is awfully too silent. A little too quiet. Oh boy. What do you mean? Andrew? Oh my god. Bro. Andrew's got the porn brain going. Way too of a degenerate. No. She wants Sundari mode. Oh god, what's going on? Absolute psycho face. Dude's possessed as fuck, you're telling me. Oh my god, Andrew, relax, bro. You don't have a choice. What the heck are you doing? Dude. What? What the fuck was that? That's crazy. What? So basically Andrew's controlling her life. I like how the comments are turned off with this video. I would assume it's because people are, you know, a lot. I mean the game's made a lot of people vocal over the years, so you know how it is. I mean, they're all turned off. I wonder why. It's not like the controversy over the country of Andrew and Lele was forgotten or anything, right? The whole incest thing that blew it up in the first place. So, what's up, Arai Project? How you doing? Good to see you as always. We're back on the grind as usual. You know, I've had quite a busy day today. They gave us John, not the right John. Hold up a second. No, it's not. What do you mean, John? Yeah, what the fuck? Chupacabra's not. It's not the goat himself. What? Disappointment, right? And my disappointment's immeasurable. He should have been the 5-star. Should have been him. It should have been him, right? Yeah. Okay, let me catch up with chat here since I was just doing a reaction. Also 100% putting Jacques de Malay. I assume you mean female Jacques, foreigner Jacques. Sure, I already got 5-star foreigners and died every day for a week. Who's the one who died every day for a week? Faster foreigner. Who's the one that does that? I forgot who that even was. Honestly, dies every day for the week, 7 days a week. You just realized you just realized I got a haircut? What the heck? Bro, my haircut was like a few weeks ago at this point. A little late, but yeah. Yeah, I mean my long hair is you know, gone for now. I've seen some people say that I actually deserve it. That's fucked up, yo. What's going on there? People need to freaking relax. You know, people in the... Dude, I've been seeing a lot of crazy ass opinions on like X. Just wherever you go, you're gonna see some weirdos with some weirdo opinions. You know? You kind of look like Jimmy Neutron and Sheldon had a baby. Is that right? Damn, bro. Should I take that as a compliment? Cause like Jimmy Neutron's a smart guy. Wait, Sheldon and Jimmy Neutron are like smart asses, right? Well, Sheldon's more like the. No, wait, no, you mean? Oh no, Sheldon. God, because like they're both friends. Dude, do I look like Sheldon, bro? Do I really look like that guy, bro? I mean, give me a bit more of a tan, then maybe I'll look like him, you know? Maybe I could even sound like him too, like Sheldon. Rest in peace, the voice actor too, by the way. We lost Sheldon's VA. We're losing too many people, guys. Like, man. She's just putting makeup on for herself. Yeah. I mean, like, let's just leave her be. Like, I mean, damn, bro. You really want her for yourself, like, bro. Those are basically Ashley haters who glaze on Andrew. The Andrew fans are like, go get him! Get him, Andrew! Get him! Show her who's boss! Show her who's boss. Yeah. Rip the John Wick look. I meant Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. Oh. Cause I thought you meant, cause like there's a Sheldon in like Jimmy Neutron, right? Pretty sure. Jimmy Neutron. Sheen. No, it's Sheen. My bad. It's not Sheldon, it's Sheen. Sheen! My dumbass self. I look like Sheldon, my bad. I'm mistaken Sheen for Sheldon. Yeah. Do you really prefer my long John Wick hair? Did it look a lot better on me? Like, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Cloud Frog? Dude, how you doing, man? Strange Fate collab, nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got the Strange Fate collab going right now. I mean, it was only a matter of time, you know. It wasn't really a matter of, you know, what, or it was more like when, right? When it was gonna happen. Since Strange Fate was that popular to begin with. However, I know a lot of us were expecting more Strange Fate servants, but apparently we're not really getting them. Not really. Like, unless we're getting like a surprise banner number 3, we're only just gonna be left with whatever his name is, Lackluster Jack, Johnny, Lackluster Johnny Boy, you know. But I mean, that being said, I mean, like, I like his design though. He's kind of cool. But like, he's just a standard AoE Berserker, or not Berserker, Avenger. But I mean, like, we haven't gotten a 5-star Avenger in like a couple of years, so I guess it was only a matter of time there. It's fine. I'm just super used to you being John Wick. I mean, I've been John Wick for what, about a year now, or for roughly about a year, and then like I got rid of it. I was getting back to my John Wick cut. I was, and then I cut it off. So yeah. The only thing I don't really like about long hair is just maintaining it. It's fucking annoying. And then when I'm working, it's blowing in my face all the time. Like, I hate it, you know? I don't like it. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty alright, man. I'm just, you know, it's getting really hot here, if anything, you know? Like, we had one more day of snow around May, which was like, wow. Or late April, I think. Yeah, late April. We had a midsummer snowfall. You know, it was definitely something. But yeah, hope you're doing well as well, Cloud Frog. You still playing for Go? Like, dude, I miss you and your Giga Chad Caesar, bro. You're like the only guy that I know that has a 120 Caesar. You know. At least in the Japan side of things, suppose. Will take time in the English side. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always 2 years, you know, unless they pull another Richard on us and then they give us another servant a year early, which is now a possibility. You know, now it's a real possibility that they could screw up our clairvoyance even more, right? Maybe they'll go even further and just release a servant at the same time as JP, and they'll be like, "Here you go, here's anniversary," you know. Didn't the Summer Dinosaur get another rerun, or am I tripping? We're doing it right now. Nico, we're doing the Summer Dino event right now. You know, the one with Steggy, right? What's up, Iron Valiant? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going well, and hope the grind's going well. I think what they might do is wait for Season 2 and then do another collab event where they're going to introduce more servants. I would assume it's probably not going to be a Strange Fake event per se. Perhaps they'll do it kind of like how they're like introducing servants from Arcade, if I had to assume, right? Because like we got Nemo, or not Nemo, Noah, and Noah was, you know, could have been in the Arcade collab, but he came to our Chaldea separately, so maybe they could introduce the Strange Fake servants separately aside from the event, you know. So Prelotti seems interesting. They're just another, so Prelotti is another transforming servant essentially, you know. they just kind of improved on that concept, you know? Like, they got better over the years, you know? Like, they come far since Jekyll and Hyde, you know? The scuffed ass transforming servant there. And then they improved it further with Melazine, and then Ptolemy. Who else is a transforming servant? Oh, Aoko as well, right? Aoko is a transforming servant. Yeah. And now we've reached our first transforming caster, so it's, you know, I would say they're solid. I just don't really see a case to use male Prelati though. Like, he's just a kind of a debuffer. But that being said, at the very least you could swap between the two Prelatis, you know. You cut your hair, summer coat. Yeah, thanks. Summer coat? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's better to have shorter hair during the summer than like longer hair. You know, that's what I think. Whenever I'm sweating freaking bullets, bro, like, and I got my hair soaked and shit, and it's long, like, it's annoying. It's really annoying to freaking deal with. So. The one thing about Prelati is, like, don't let the cuteness like fool you. They are fucking gremlins. You know, they're absolute gremlins. And I assume, dude, people are probably down bad for Prelati already, but they have like I swear people don't really care. Like, Prelati was essentially a dude before, you know, just taking the host of different bodies here and there, you know. Prelati was a dude once, and now Prelati is a girl, and then, yeah. Are you winning, son? Well, not really. Not really winning yet, you know. I'll take the win as soon as I finish the ladder here, you know. Did you look at John's kit? Yeah, I did. I posted my thoughts on YouTube, so I did some quick thoughts about him, you know. But the general my general thoughts on him, just TLDR, is that he's just your typical farming Avenger, a farming Buster Avenger. So again, a very competitive, like a very competitive roster of Buster AoE servants anyway. I don't think he's a really big standout, if you ask me, you know. If anything, he might be lackluster, because his MP is has a very situational, very situational damage. Very situational damage niche. Which, unfortunately, will not come into play, very often, you know. It won't come into play often, the MP damage. And it's reliant on king and evil enemies, which is a weird combo, right? Like, you want to get as many kings and as many evil enemies as possible. Like, how often are you going to get both as a combination at the same time? Not very much. Not very often, you know? I find his, you know, his, like, gimmick with Curse interesting, I guess. It's nothing, you know, turning Curse into healing. I mean, okay. I mean, that's like icing on top of the cake, I guess. It's nothing too crazy. Trying to do something unique, you know. I get that. But yeah, overall, my thoughts is, like, he's not really a big standout to me, you know. Like, unless you're lacking an AoE, an AoE farming servant, and you have a Konskaya and Oberon, you know, or you like him that much. I mean, I wouldn't really consider him too much, you know. Definitely not a must roll. I would say he can probably fare quite okay in your typical Buster farming comp, you know. I would assume so. Like, maybe try and get MP2. Try and get MP2, because he is an Avenger, and you're going to be doing neutral damage. I wouldn't expect his damage to be that amazing, but again, for most farming comps, I think he'll fare all okay. He just won't be like in the upper echelon, I would assume. Also, my brain is going all over the place, but did I tell you that I have been throwing for the past 2 or 3 days? Wait, what? Are you okay? You're throwing up? Jeez. Maybe you should visit the... well, visit the doctor, you know? Check up with a doctor, and if not, you know, definitely check yourself at the hospital, you know? Make sure that you're okay. I'm gonna go to an anime con this month. Ooh. Are you gonna cosplay Iron Valiant? You gonna cosplay? What's up, Sheik? How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. What happened to the ReZero watch party? I didn't even announce it yet. Yeah, I did not announce the ReZero watch party. But yeah, I did say I was gonna do it. You know, I did say I was interested in doing like Kara no Kyokai and ReZero. I just haven't gone around to actually watching it, you know, or actually announcing it. Just haven't had really the time for it, or really been making time for it. Rio takes so much shampoo. Exactly. And like I'm trying to like minimize the amount of shampoo I'm using, you know. I can't use too much shampoo, you know. Pokes your eyes. Yeah, exactly. They freaking they hit to hit your eyes a lot. I mean, they cover your face. It's all over your face, you know. So then like the next best thing is to tie your hair back and to make yourself look like a samurai. Right, you get the samurai tie back, you know. Long time no stream. It's been like 4 days, so I mean, I guess it's been a bit, you know. Hasn't been the longest time since I like last streamed. It's only been 4 days, you know. Longest time my hair went is behind your thighs. That's a long ass hair, Nico. Right now it's close to my butt or past it. I don't know, because I always tie it in a braid or like low bun. Nico, I don't even know how you even manage your hair. I'll tell you that right now. I could never let my hair get to that point. And even then, I swear, by the time that happens, I think I might actually end up going bald instead. I think I might end up going bald before my hair even gets long enough, you know. Because, like, yeah, I'm getting old, you know? I'm gonna get old. John gets in to be like his brother. Isn't it? Yeah, John. So he's like his, apparently he's like Richard's bro? Haven't played in forever. Would be nice to come back to it again sometime. Yeah, I mean, I would say, Cloud Frog, no better time to get back than before anniversary. I'll tell you that. No better time to actually get back on there, you know, because you're gonna get a lot of sync warts, and then it's on the cusp of the new summer, the new summer coming as well, you know. But yeah, I know it's a long story. Black got busy though. I moved like 5 times since I played. Long story. Yeah, I remember, like, it was a while ago, man. You've been all over the place. I know you've been having it rough, but I do hope things have been getting better for you at the very least. Da Vinci Lily event, pretty much. Yeah, Dino Steggy Da Vinci event, I guess you could say, right? Or technically, you could say technically this is the second Da Vinci event, because there was one before, but there was like a lotto, right? I think there was like a Da Vinci kind of event, but it was kind of like a lotto, I'm pretty sure. Do you think it's possible the Strange Fate collab comes to NA next year? Oh boy, if that happens, good luck. Good luck to all of us who want to roll for Prelati, you know. If they ever do the collab next year, holy shit, man. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down because I'm not really for Prelati. I don't really care too much about them. You know, I'm not really like, not really a must-will for me. Like they're pretty good. They're pretty good themselves, but nothing I need to roll. Yo, what's up? Wasted potential, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say hi, but just, you know, I'm freaking tunneled right now. I'm freaking autopilot. I just don't. If it rerun once or if this is the second one. Oh, this is the this is the first rerun, I guess. Yeah, they didn't. Pretty sure this is the first rerun. They did not run Summer 6 twice. Yeah, this is not twice now. We still haven't gone Ryder Perseus either. No, not yet anyway. But perhaps in the future, you know, perhaps. Next, Fate Stay Night. Fate Zero character is Arash Beast, right? Wait, Space Arash? Space Arash isn't really Fate Zero Fate Stay Night. No. Space Arash is her own thing, you know? I mean, like, unless you wanna count, like, Rin Tosaka, I mean, she's a Rin face, but that's just about it, you know? Space Arash has nothing to do with Fate Stay Night or Fate Zero. Don't like servant outside then Fate Stay Night or Fate Zero. That's completely fair, you know. Hey, if you want to play with only those servants, I mean that's your prerogative, you know. Play the game however you want, like I always say. Guy, call him gay Prelati. Guy Prelati is not waifu, therefore bad. I can see, like, I wonder what Babylon, I wonder what she thinks about it, you know. The Babylon Knight, like, is she like? She's probably iffy about it, right? Because the female Prelati's there. I'm not sure if she likes the male Prelati. Probably not, if I had to guess. But yeah, that's just my guess. Okay, we keep on going. Again, we gotta get going. Like we gotta actually do this. Summer Barghest and Summer Shiki don't exactly transform, but they do change single target or AoE. Oh yeah, I guess they like technically count, like technically, but yeah, they're not like full on. It's not full on transformation like the other servants, you know. I did get a nice fan recently. Prelati did have that. Oh god. No maidens? Is that the same energy as no bitches? No bitches? You know what that fucking mean? Yeah. Also, they have Jinpachi style extra mouth. Wait, what? What's that? What do you mean by that? You could theoretically bring John for stages where the enemy spams curse though. True. See, but so again, that is pretty situational, and that's also like like I've said many times before. Like I like it when like very particular niches for different servants they shine at the particular moment. You know, if it's a dragon, then Sigurd, Siegfried, they are in their element. You know, so I guess like I honestly didn't even think about that. I could have. I don't know why I didn't even think about that, because I was just thinking, you know, it's probably not really that big of a deal, right? But, I guess, like, theoretically, if you have a, wait, actually, you bring John against Cernunnos. Okay. Okay, alright, maybe we're talking? I wonder what his interactions are with the Cernunnos curse. Would it actually heal him? Because if it does heal him, That would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I'll be like, low-key, could he solo Cyrano? Low-key? Maybe not. Honestly, probably not. I don't think so. I mean, it's Cyrano is a berserker, so, you know. Ozzy or Gil? Wait, what about Ozzy or Gil? Yeah, okay, you brought up Cyrano's. Okay, I brought up Cyrano's. I thought, cause like I was thinking to myself, like, would the interactions with the curse actually heal him? I mean, Pretty Lottie was very close to replacing Caster Gil for debuff success rate support. We don't have easy access to a unit inflicting AoE debuff res down with their MP and battery, which Pretty Lottie has changed. Really? You just have to, but like the thing is, like, you have to actually hit the male Pretty Lottie first. I mean, you can always put a K scope, I guess, you know. I'm just like, I can't really think of anything that would use male Pretty Lottie on practically, unless you want to do like full-on debuffing, you know. I don't cosplay, but I like getting keychains and like stickers. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I know a friend that actually, I'm not sure if he does that right now, but like we used to go to our local anime convention together, and we would go down the what was it? I guess the artist alley, I guess, and then like that's where we get like the same things, you know, keychain, stickers, posters, you name it, you know, merch, really, all sorts of merch. Yeah, but that's cool though. ReZero, I'm currently watching the new season. I need to, bro. I mean, I at the very least caught up to the last season, and now I need to catch up to the latest season. I'll be damned. I mean, we'll see. You know, like I if I'm doing a watch party, I would ideally want to do them during Saturdays. You know, Saturdays is when I would like to do them. HP drain that kills you there, not the curses. Okay. Okay, so the curse interacts differently, right? It's actually very different. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if he would actually benefit off of curses. Like I'm thinking of another like fight where an enemy likes to spam curse. Like maybe if you're facing like Dolmen, right? Dolmen, who else spams curse a lot? Oh shit, the alter ego welfare that we get, Taisui. They like to spam curse a lot, you know? A shampoo that's good for not getting dandruff, and it's green apple. Oh, green apple scent? That's nice. Yeah. Not my favorite kind of scent. I like the coconut scent the best, you know? But yeah, that's my personal preference. I can settle for any kind of shampoo, like to be fair. I don't mind. I've been seeing your polls on YouTube. What do you think of the polls? Like I'm still thinking of more ideas, you know. I'm thinking of more polls to actually pull it up on like YouTube, you know. I've just been doing them for funsies, you know. You know, the one thing I just don't like about it, about the polls, or like just posting on like YouTube, is like there aren't enough options. Whenever I'm posting a poll, there's only a limit of 4. You can't put more than 4. Like if I want to put like 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, like I can't. I can't even do that, which like sucks. So like whenever I post a poll of like a certain amount of servants, I'm gonna end up pissing some people off, being like, yo, where's my servants? What the heck? X servant's not even on there. And then like I'll be like, bro, I can't even put them on there, bro. Not enough space. Not enough options. At the very least you could do is just say in the comment section below and just say, yeah, this servant. And then like, because I noticed some people are saying, yo, where the heck is Miyamoto Iori? And I'm like, yo, I know, pick a swordsman. I know. I wish I could put a lot more. There's so many! There's so many swordsmen out there. It's you know, I'm picking the ones that people you know like, and then maybe like a few that maybe people don't really like. I mean, it's not that, you know, it's not that crazy. Fox levels are yap. Oh, I'm back to that. You know it. I might actually surpass Fox. I might actually surpass him, you know. But yeah. Oh, you're on Twitch now. Yeah, much love as always, Cloud. But yeah, it's good to see you dropping by here and there, man. It's good to see you're still going, man. But yeah. Hey, dude, I miss your streams too, by the way. I miss your streams. Your streams were pretty chill. And also, I haven't heard from Toasted Cashews in a while. Hope she's doing well. This one's kind of a lotto event. True. But it's more based around materials than anything else. So, like, again, if you're lacking in a certain material that's available in this event, then I would gun for this event, like go full on gun ho on this. Like, cause like the next lotto event isn't gonna be until Christmas, so you might as well take advantage of this while it's still here, right? I'm generally shocked. Certain 3-star Sailor Rider has been avoiding me with summons. 3-star Sailor Rider has been avoiding you. 3-star. Are you talking about like Columbus? Because he's kind of a sailor, right? Are you trying to get Columbus? Because I guess he's on raid up, right? Because of I would assume, would he be on raid up? Because like he was in this event. Normally, it would make sense. Update on my writing. I've now been having a checklist for no plot holes or no retcons characters throughout the arc, the rule of the world, etc. Definitely don't want plot holes. That is the last thing you want. So you want to foolproof yourself there, you know? Is it just me, or do I sound slightly different today? In what way? In what way different? Do you mean like my mic is like... Am I higher pitch, lower pitch? Do I sound too loud, or what? You know? How's my tone? I got so many fucking apples, bro. AFK dinner? Enjoy your dinner, Nico. Yeah, I just had mine, so... I forgot what you even call it, but I know it's a Filipino kind of dish, I guess. It's like ground pork mixed with different vegetables, you know? Ground pork, and then I put like fish sauce on that, you know? I'm also saving gold apples for later. Yeah, that's completely fair, you know? Again, like if you don't need to actually grind too hard on this event, save your gold apples, you know? Shame that I have not seen Summer Nitocris return. Oh boy. Dude, when was Summer Nitocris' last raid up? I feel like that was like... That must have been like a few years ago at this point, you know? Like, 4 stars, again, I would argue 4 stars are way more rare than like a 5-star. You know? Yeah, no bitches. Yo, what's up, Civic Lily? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. One more bum-ass event to go before my roll session. Oh boy. Are you talking about the arcade collab? You talking about the arcade collab, Lily? Oh boy. Oh boy. Or you mean like past arcade and then summer? You're talking about summer, right? Summer? Based on how my summons have passed 101 days in game gone, I would have guessed I'd try and summon servants for Grill War. I end up with Cersei. Cersei. I mean, like, you know, she can pigify servants. I guess she can debilitate them, right? Yeah. She can pigify servants, and then you got yourself bacon. Boom. You got yourself bacon. Also, this 9 plus got me heated. Oh, wait. Is it because I'm using Gilgamesh? Is it because of Dr. Gil? Or is it because of, like, you're just trying to figure out a way to farm this? Because, you know, I mean, it's a... It can be kind of, like, frustrating if you're trying to 6 CE and not use a damage CE, you know? Ozzy plus Gil having the evil king trait, maybe? Gil's not evil, though. Ozzy and Gil, as far as I know, they are not evil. Even though, like, in the past, they've done some, I guess, evil things, they don't view themselves as evil, though. For John, yeah. The moment I will use all my money on Etchio is when Proto-Gil comes out. Ooh, if Proto-Gil comes out, that's just another one for my... Dude, Wolakun is not going to be having it. If Proto-Gil actually gets denounced, not gonna lie, I'd be really tempted to roll on JP again. You know, as much as I want to roll for Amakusa again, I guess third in line aside from Edison would be Prototype Gil, you know? That's how I feel about it, you know? Osiris Copers, are you still alive? They're probably just done at this point. Outside, dude, I don't know, man. I was really predicting it, and I guess it did not happen, you know, surprisingly. But yeah, Banner 2, not even a strange fake servant, not even. Like, if anything, I don't think we're getting any of the strange fake servants, unless we get like a surprise like third banner. Who knows, right? Because like this event is a two-parter, right? Who knows? We might get Dumas. I'm gonna head out. Got finals to study for. No worries, dog. Thanks for dropping by, and good luck in your finals, man. Thanks again. Once again, Lasagna gives Mordred anti-king. My tank of copium is running out. Copium for the Mordred buffs. Anti-king. I mean, anti-king, like, I understand why it's like anti-Artoria, because it's her daddy, right? It's Mordred's daddy. But anti-king would make her, would give her more applications outside of Artoria, you know? Well, yeah, I don't really see that. I don't really see that happening. Don't really see that happening. And like, to be fair, there are plenty of saber faces anyway, so I'm sure she can be used quite often there. Yeah, how's it going, Bacon? Sorry, I've been like ranting. I've been freaking ranting, raving, and yapping all fucking stream already. How long has it been? Like, not even an hour. Thanks for the hydrate and posture check, by the way. Posture check. Posture check. You can start as a female, use 8% battery, change to male, and use MP, like Cash and Koji and Flake bound 3 turns in a row or something. Yeah, true. I mean, they do have a massive battery. That is one thing I can give them points for, you know. But like, I think, like, I swear, like 90% of the time, like, you're just gonna be farming with a Prelati, and then in the event you need male Prelati for like debuffing, sure, you know, like support, right? But I don't even think, I'll be honest, I don't even think male Prelati is like that amazing of a support. It doesn't seem like it to me, you know. I fuck with the Artist Alley. Artist Alleys are awesome all the time. It is nice to visit, you know. I don't really buy anything there. I just go there to like admire the works, if anything, you know. But my other friend, however, oh boy, he likes to buy stuff. Like he has his favorite artists. I'm not sure if he goes back. I'm not sure if he still goes to Animathon though. But yeah, that's the convention here. Oh god, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Where's my servant? You want me to give you some free friend points, dark bags? How you doing, bro? Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. All you gotta do is put in my. All you gotta do is do the same thing you did on your in-game message. Here, use this, and I'll be like, okay, all right. Yeah. Is so many swords for real? Yeah. What's up, JC Gamer? How you doing, bro? How goes the grind? How goes your day or evening? We're back once again. You know how it is. You know what it is. You can't have Musashi and Kojiro in the poll, but not have Iori. That's just heresy. Yeah, it's just biased towards the same group of people. Who cares? I mean, I don't really give a shit. I literally put up a poll and I just think of whatever the fuck I want to do. You know, I just post it up. And anyway, like I could always do another one of them anyway. Like, I'll just do like round 2 and be like, pick a swordsman, round 2. I'll just have like Musashi, Miyamoto Iori, and I have like Okita, and then like, I don't know, who else is like a solid swordsman? Oh, I guess Okada Izo, right? I mean, he's pretty good. He can mimic sword fighting styles. Or Saito Hajime as well, you know. This event was one of the best pseudo lottos they have ever released. Thank God, right? It's definitely one of the better summer events. Like, aside from story, I'm not really too keen about the story. However, the event is pretty good. Yeah. Definitely worth investing apples in if you're low on any kind of the materials here. If Rogyo comes at whale hard as fuck, yeah, for real though. Theseus, good to get the dragon skills. Wait, what about Theseus? The Hibiki and Chikage event seems to have good formable mats too. Is it like a pseudo lotto as well? I forgot what kind of event the Hibiki Chikage event even is. I don't even know. Noble, just use yours. Way ahead of you on going ham on this event? Of course. If there's anyone that goes hard, it's always you, Otsu-san. Like, you're the one that goes the extra mile when it comes to Lotto. And I wish I could do the same. But sadly, I don't even go as far as to like burn sync works, you know, or rainbow apples in this case, right? Rainbow apples. Yeah, Columbus is story locked, so unless he's on raid up, then you're not gonna get him. The way past Agartha, yeah. So he's unlocked, but he won't be in any general pool banner, unless he's on raid up or Chaldea Boys. Yeah. Yeah, Chaldea Boys is your next best bet to actually get him. Mike, sounds okay? Alright, yeah, I was just, you know, wondering if I sounded okay or not. My night's going pretty good, JC Gamer. I had myself a dinner, and I finished my chores, so, yeah. It's been pretty tiresome, but, you know, I'm chilling. I think it's just the speech pattern. Might just be. I mean, I do, like, I tend to, like, stutter a lot, so, like, bear with me, right? Maybe it's just my stuttering. Yeah, I would not. If we're talking about, yeah, don't pull on the story banner. I would not bother with that. Yeah, we do get the Draco event again, so this will be your second time to get Draco if you actually want her, you know. And she's relatively rare. All things considered, she's not on raid up very often, you know. Pretty rare. out of all the SSRs. I don't think she's gone rape ever since this rerun, actually. I don't think so. Hoping Summer Frankenstein gets some buffs this summer. Does she even get a buff this summer? Like on JP? Who knows, right? But on NA, I don't think she got a buff. Yeah. One thing I can say about Summer Frankenstein is that her gains are actually kind of decent. She got some decent gains. Not gonna lie. Like I've used her a long time ago. Summer Nitocris came out 4 years ago in English, 6 years in JP. She is a pretty old Summer servant, you know. Like she came out in Summer 2, right? So Summer 2, pretty sure, is when she came out. Yeah, the Dancing Dragon event is when I'm doing my rolling session. I'm pulling for Nemo's dad. Oh boy. Well, best of luck, eh? Yeah. Best of luck. Hopefully your rolls go well, Civic Lily. Okay, let's see how far we can go in here. I'm gonna just open some chests right now. Information! Boozone. Alright. Oh, hello. Hello there. Okay, we're actually very close. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's put the foes on you-know-who. Not you. What the hell the fuck did I click on you for? Global likes to throw some curveballs with his banners, like there's been a recent banner with Summer Frankenstein, which I got 2 copies on a single. Wait, there's a banner with Summer Frankenstein right now? On NA? Wait, let me double check. Are you kidding me? Really? I haven't really been paying like too much attention to the NA banners, so like they might be throwing me. Like actually, Ptolemy was like the big, like this one, absolute curveball. Like what is this? Ptolemy banner out of nowhere. I'm like, yo, this guy's not even in the summer event, and you're just gonna throw him in there for funsies? What the heck is wrong with you? You know? And he's been. Ptolemy was like one of my low-key one I wanna roll for, you know, but like I can't. Again, I can't even like he's very much tempting me, but I can't, you know. Where the heck's the banner? Sir, oh hello. I'll do my friend points. What's up, Boko? How you doing, bro? Good to see you as always. Think since it's a double event, I could see them doing one more servant. Perhaps. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. They could like if you're talking about Strange Fate, they could definitely bring more servants. Imagine if they make that Aresh skin. Which Aresh skin? Because like I'm not really aware of any other ones besides the one on like LB7 Aresh Alter, you know. Kind of hoping they give Enkidu and Gilgamesh a buff. Well, I mean, the event's been going on for a while, so it seems very less likely, you know. And Enkidu and Gil have been pretty alright, you know. Well, Gil has been pretty solid, but Enkidu's been... yeah, Enkidu's been pretty okay, you know. When's the next time you will get an SR ticket on an A? Anyone know? I am not too sure about that, to be honest. It's been a bit since the last one, I know that for sure. Welcome back, Nico. Had cooked rice with meat and vegetables. Sounds good. Is that like beef or pork? Curious. We do have a Tamamo keychain. That's pretty cute. I don't see FGO stuff often. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. Like the last time I went to my local anime convention, like. I mean, like, FGO is not really that popular on, like, NA to begin with, but, yeah, like, I don't really see it too often. But I have bought some FGO merch, to be fair. You know, from the anime convention, and also like a separate how would I say this? I guess a fair, a carnival. There was like a whole carnival, so like they were selling merch there too. Yeah, I don't think there's an SR ticket. Last time I like since like last time, like make Gyo's second skill have survivability, and Enkidu kind of wanting to get a buff with his first skill because it's basically a special buff with the chance of a quick or like arts buff. He should just get a rainbow straight up like rainbow buff, right? At this point, because then at least Enkidu can be used with like someone like Yui, you know. Yeah. Wait, you want to get MP5 Walter? Damn, bro. Man. That sucks. Yeah. Hey, Based though, because Walter doesn't really get much love. She's been pretty forgotten. I think of all the saber faces, out of all the saber faces, I think Walter might be the most forgotten. Maybe, right? At least in terms of story. Pretty damn forgotten. Let's start taking. Yeah, I mean, who knows? We could get another one. We could get yet another SR ticket. Like, hopefully, you know? Hopefully. You just disrespect Nagakura Shinpachi by including Oki and Saito, but not him. I'm not even trying, bro! You know, at this point, I just feel like, pick a Shinsengumi member. And I've been trying to, like, disrespect, dude. Again, I can only include so many, dude. If I could, I would include all the Shinsengumi members, bro. Every single one of them. But fucking YouTube only leaves 4 options, so yeah. What choice do I have? In this current JP event, buffing Caster Joe's, Enkidu, and... I mean, Joe's could definitely use one, honestly. Joe's is still in a weird spot. I would prefer them to actually buff Joe's. But obviously my bias towards Gil is like, yeah, for sure, you know, buff his golden rule. How you go hard? That's what she said. I guess I go hard with the Mordred banner. The Mordred banner? Wait, there's a Mordred banner coming? Where, wait, where, when, how? This new Avengers original altar, if he was made right now, there's no other way to describe him. Yeah, he does have the Buster res down before damage. I guess he functions... He's similar to Arjuna in that regard, but... That's like the only... That's about it, you know? Arjuna's thing is landing debuffs, and then he does more damage based on debuffs. You know, or based on whether or not there's a debuff on an enemy, right? Whereas with John, Jack, whatever you want to fucking call him, you ideally want to be up against evil or king, or a neutral. So he has a weird combination of, like, you want someone who's evil, neutral, or king. You have like 3 traits that you won't really see together at the same time too often, unless, I mean, he's AoE. To be fair, he is AoE. So like the chances of you getting multiple servants or multiple enemies with those traits, like, sure, you know. But it's very situational, like I said, very situational. I would say the neutral damage mod would probably get a lot more, and then maybe the evil one. But yeah, the king one's less or so. Caster Gilgamesh? I mean, Caster Gilgamesh, yeah, maybe. I mean, he can farm though. Caster Gilgamesh, ever since his battery buff, I mean, he can farm decently. I wouldn't really be too keen on buffing him. But if he does, I mean, sure, why not? She's a godsend when dealing with those pesky eye tentacles. Shit, who are we talking about again? I lose track of the conversation because we're talking, dude, I'm like keeping track of like multiple conversations at the same time. It's confusing. Aussie Ramesses face, an Aussie Ramesses face? We get an Aussie face? I don't know. No summer friend banner? I wish. Oh, you meant Gilgamesh? I thought you meant Caster Joe's too. But like I said, I mean, like, again, well, I mean, like, my point still stands. I mean, I think Caster Joe's still could use a buff. He has that weird, like, interaction with like foreigners. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but like practically, you know, it doesn't really. I wouldn't really bother with him using him with foreigners as much as like I would rather use Van Gogh over Joe's when it comes to foreigners. Really, you know. We get a 5-star ticket this anniversary, I think. 5-star ticket, really? It's beef. Ooh, I love beef. I think beef is like my #1 kind of meat, then pork. Well, actually, maybe chicken might be above. Actually, chicken's like chicken's got better flavor, in my opinion, than pork, right? So, maybe. Tracy Gamer. Yeah, I don't think Caster Gill's getting a buff. He's already pretty solid arts support. And now he's a pretty solid like arts farmer himself now. I'm gonna get a body pillow reveal when. Yeah, you think I'm gonna be commissioning a freaking body pillow? Yeah, don't think so. Ultra was one of my first servants, but never used her. Sad, bro. Damn. So like she was just like sitting there. I mean, she's like Storylocked, so like she's pretty uncommon to actually see when you get down to it. Boomer Shinzengumi. Oh yeah, Shinpachi's I guess a boomer. He's old as fuck, you know. But then again, all the other Shinsengumi members, they did die younger. And Shinpachi, he lasted longer than most of the Shinsengumi members, which is why he was able to actually reach an old age, right? Everyone else just died younger, right? Otherwise, maybe we would have seen a much older version of like Okita, Hijikata, right? They died in battle, right? I mean, she showed up in Lilim Harlot over Lotoria, so I guess the score is 57-1. Keep it up, Walter. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, just you know, maybe a bit more than that. Yeah. Oh, there you are, there you are, Dark Bags. There you go. Now you get some friend points. You're welcome. It's a shame Bima isn't on the SSR ticket. He's not? You kidding me? Why is he not on the SSR ticket? Like, they should update that, man. They should update... So every time they introduce a new SSR ticket, they really should just, like, bring, like, the new Storylock servants and just, like, the new permanent additions and the Storylocked additions onto the SSR ticket, you know? Every time to actually do it. Oberon's Evil and the King. That's free 20% MP damage times 2 too. I guess, but see, that's very in that scenario. sure, you could consider bringing, like, Jack, John, right? He's an Avenger, so against Oberon, he'll be doing, like, neutral damage. So... I don't know, man. So times 2 would be like 40%. So, I mean... Alright. John doesn't need to face King or Evil. He gets the buff from himself and his teammates. Oh wait, really? Wait, hold up. Doesn't need to face an evil. Wait, King. He gets the buff from himself and his teammates. Oh, I thought it was. I honestly thought of it. I read his MP wrong. I think I probably what happened was probably I misread like how his MP works. And I thought he had to face like evil like King. But he himself is a king and he's evil, right? So okay. In that case then it's okay, I guess it does help. Okay, and we're talking about bringing Oberon along with the team. Okay, yeah, all right, never mind. Yeah, I guess it does actually help a lot. Yeah, my apologies. I freaking misread how his kit works. Might have been my dyslexia. Might be actually full-on dyslexic. Draco Shield wipes so many demon god pillars and two trees for me. Oh yeah, Draco. She can solo them. No problem, you know. She's actually relatively tanky. Chicken is the best meat? Yeah. Well, it's the best kind of meat if you have like gout, pretty sure. Right? Summer Suzuka's Bond 7? Nice. Get those sync words. Get those sync words, absolutely. Saito did something similar, I think. Okita didn't even die in battle, it was her sickness. Oh yeah, it was what was her freaking sickness called? Tuberculosis? I think it was tuberculosis, right? She died to her illness. It's crazy that they made like you gotta put it out there that they turned her sickness into kind of a gag in the game. They're like, yeah, she's coughing. She's coughing and she's dying. Victoria carried by Kadroth. Yeah. Well, I mean, he has the strongest Lortoria, to be fair, so... Then, of course, expect peak damage from Lortoria there. Kibachi lived to an old age, and I think most of the Shinzigumi accounts are from him specifically. Okita, I think, died of pneumonia. Oh, I thought it was... Was it pneumonia? I thought it was... Okay, I don't even know. Either way, she was coughing out blood, okay? So, bottom line is, yeah, she died from her illness. Get drops skill 2 detects the traits from both sides of the field. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So it accounts for both enemies. Dude, like, I don't know why I'm only focusing. I'm only like solely focusing on enemies when I'm not taking into account like allies too. Like, duh, allies would account for that too. So if you actually account for himself, Oberon, and then you're facing enemies that have that kind of trait too, then yeah, right. Yeah, I think he'd be a pretty solid farmer himself, but I still don't think, like, I'll be honest, I still don't think he's like a must roll. But like, I mean, I think I still said my point pretty clearly that he's pretty solid, you know. For Johnny Boy. It's pretty funny that Draco steamrolls Demon God Pillars while Olga has classes disadvantage against them, and isn't that kind of ironic? It's kind of ironic, cause like Dracos, you know, like I mean Draco has her own Demon God Pillars, like technically, she has her own pillars. Yeah, she died of disease rather than combat, right? Just put milk on my tea and it looked lumpy, and I. Oh god. I don't know about that, Nico. I don't know about that, Nico. What the heck? Don't get sick. I would not want to get food poisoning. Yeah, and you said didn't you just say that you were throwing up too? Like, bro. If there are two figures I love to see turn to servants, it'd be the White Death and the Mad Arab. The Mad Arab or the White Death. I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, watching these rating Scientology stuff, people have invaded the building, dresses grew in the mid. What? Wait, what? Thank you for the hydrate. By the way. What the fuck did I just read? I mean, like, I'll be honest. I mean, like, I feel like I've seen so much crazy shit that it doesn't really surprise me that much, but it is still weird. Why would they do that? What's going on there? You know. Getting there. Okay, so if you compare his kit to Melusine's kit, they can balls loop with Black Grail without the newest plug suit. They both have 40% attack. The double with Koyon. Melusine ramp up to bust her up with her. Melusine's ramp up, bust her up with her MP to 60%. At turn 3, he has a 3% buster up that doubles up to 60%. Then he has a 50% MP damage up. On top of that, they get double with Oberon. Okay. So, does that mean that he probably does the highest damaging MP amongst Avengers? Probably. Because like. That's a lot of attack up and then like AP damage up. Can you imagine him with like Black Grail? God damn. That's just by himself. Oh. Honestly, I was just looking at it. I was just like him from like the surface. I wasn't really taking into account, you know, how like everything, how everything's put together well. I just thought it was pretty solid, but when you take that into account, all right. His attack stat for a 5-star Avenger is not as high as you would expect, unfortunately. You have to make his attack low to balance the damage. Yeah, but like, given how his buffs are, it'd probably be pretty impressive, though. Hey. Still. Yeah. Does that mean... Does he have, like, the lowest attack stat amongst Avengers? Or the 5-star Avengers? So to how Tez is the lowest attack amongst the Assassins? And see how much damage he does? Tezcatlipoca still does, like, shit tons of damage, though. Despite... Like, I feel like an attack stat is one aspect of a servant's kit that it does matter, but the skills are definitely what defines the servant a whole lot more, right? Because you could have a low attack stat, but if you give a servant a good enough skills, they can make up for shitty stats, you know. That's what I think, you know. Like, and that's not even taking into account like buffing them either, you know. Like, you buff their MP, you buff their skills even more. So like, yeah. With Caster Joe's here when they go full in with the foreigner support, just double down on it. I mean, I guess they could go that way. They could either make him a full-on foreigner support, or they can make him a full-on buster AoE farmer, which would be like the most obvious thing to actually do with them. So that would be like the most obvious buff they could do with Castle Jones, just make him a Corn Sky farmer, right? But yeah. The only SSR assassin that's a lower attack stat is Osaka Hime. Well, Osaka Hime is a full support, so, you know. And not to mention, I'm pretty sure she has a pretty high HP stat for an assassin, right? So, like, she kind of... Osaka Hime is kind of like... She got the ruler, the fucking ruler stats, if anything. Pretty sure. John is like 2k attack set than the rest of the 5-star vendors. So, again, take into account his buffs. I mean, and also you could also take into account the class damage modifier, which is 1.5. Like amongst extra classes, like Avengers and Rulers have the best class damage modifiers. So. John will be doing actually slightly higher damage than usual, considering his class to begin with. Make Castle Joe's an insane foreigner support, which makes him really niche, but will turn him into a very... So basically make him like a mini Van Gogh in a way. A tiny Van Gogh. I was thinking of this, I don't know, like, on a white Twitch flag, this is offensive. Wait, what? What did Twitch just do? Wait, what the fuck did Twitch just do? Twitch flagged something? I didn't even see it, to be honest. You know who's a debilitating attack stat ruined? Summer Gareth. Yeah, you see, that's why in order to actually fix Gareth, you need to make her skills even better. So it makes up for the shitty attack stat, pretty much. Or, I mean, they'll never do this, right? But they probably should. They could directly buff the attack stat themselves. They'll never do it, but they could absolutely do it, right? They could literally switch around attack values if they really wanted to, right? I mean, for fuck's sake, they can change a servant's MP game stat. They did that with Iskandar a long time ago. But like, it's a very rare situation where they actually mess around with a servant's attack stat, or a servant's stats directly, rather. Foreigner is offensive, apparently. Bro, dude, context matters. Dude, what the heck does that even? Foreigner? Like, what? Does that mean I can't even say foreigner? Dude, should I just... It's a class. We're not talking about foreigner in like a different context. It's a class. Come on, man. Ugh. Yeah, see, that's the one thing that's stupid about it. Is that, like, when you have an algorithm that's like they don't even take into account context. That's annoying. His attack is 10.6k at level 90, not including foes. That is very unimpressive, not gonna lie. Yeah, but the 1.1 Avenger class is still 11.6k, which is not bad relatively. Yeah, I mean it's not impressive amongst Avengers, but I think it's still doable. Yeah. I think he's still serviceable. I just like I literally like misread his kit. That's what I did, which is why my interpretation of the way his Noble Phantasm worked was like, oh, this guy seems very situational. But now factoring into like everything that you guys have told me, I'm like, okay, actually this guy would probably do a solid amount of damage, you know. I mean, he could be up there, you know. It's not impressive, but considering his kit, I think it's fine. Yeah. I think my point still stands, right? I think Jack is not a must roll, but if you're lacking, I think he's not a bad addition. But he's nothing to like. I think he's not a must roll servant. Doesn't seem to me like he's a must roll servant whatsoever. Like we already have, like I said, we already have a solid roster of Buster AoE servants anyway. Like Mao Nobu is pretty good right now, you know, ever since all of her buffs. Space Ishtar, who else is a Buster Avenger that's AoE and can farm? You know, and then like that's not even taking into account different classes too, you know, that he has to compete with. So I was thinking he could have some interesting esports potential himself, you know. I think he's a great servant. Yeah, I think he's solid. I think he's like I said, I don't think he's like the most broken servant in the game or anything like that, but you know, he definitely functions solidly, you know. For an Avenger, he's pretty decent. Support potential as an Avenger of all things, yeah. Support Avenger. Well, I mean, we do have Summer Chloe, if that even counts, right? It's been a very long time since we got an Avenger that's a Buster 5-star. It's been a long time since we got an Avenger, period, that's a 5-star. Right? But yeah, Buster AoE servant, true. That's been way longer. Yeah, Buster up 3% battery and one turn cooldown is targetable. Yeah, and you can be even flexible with him there, you know. I guess you could have some support usage there, right? Yeah. Targetable battery. Oh, yeah, Liz at the end. But yeah, no, she's a 4-star. But yeah, Mao Nobu, damn, bro, Mao Nobu? It's been that long? Does Beastar count? Well, I was thinking to myself, I guess she kind of does count. Yeah, the last one was Monte Cristo. That means it's been 2 years. Since we just got Monte Cristo, it's been 2 years, right? When Noah's biggest buff was her Syscon brother for a good while. Well, I mean, her 3rd skill buff was actually massive. I think I like aside from Nobukatsu being a good buff for her 3rd skill has done a massive difference for her, you know. all they need to do it with Maonobu now, like, is probably just buff her MP, and then like that's if they were to buff her. But as far as things are concerned, I think she's actually pretty good right now. Been holding back and releasing unquestionably strong five-star units for a few months now. Like the previous ones have all been good, but not disgusting. Yeah, exactly. And like, again, like, I think every single servant, like, there haven't really been too many servants that have been like flat out garbage. Like, I think most of them, if not all of them, have been pretty good. You know, there have been no stinkers. So it's mostly just been like pick and choose which one you want to roll for, like which one's your favorite. So, but again, like if we're talking in like technical, if we're being like technical, like do we really need these servants? Like, not really, obviously, because like we've been playing the game long enough, especially if you've been playing the game for like a long time. At this point, you're at a point where you're just kind of like rolling for a servant that you kind of like, and you're not like in like need of like a AOE servant. I need sit farming servant, you know. So like, unless you're like a newer player, right? If you're a newer player on like JP, and you need like a solid AOE DPS, seems like John could probably do a good job there, right? Maybe. But obviously, to make full usage of him, you need double Koyan and Oberon, right? Yo, DCC Ton with the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? As usual, we're back on the Fugo grind. Just wrapping up the event, and then we're gonna jump into JP. So that's the plan. I'm not sure if Maonobu needs any buffs. I don't think she needs any buffs, but if they were to buff her, I would just say buff her MP, and then that's it, you know. I think all of her skills have been pretty alright, you know. She has like one of the stronger attack buffs in the game, you know. I think it scales up to 70% at turn 3, right? What's up, Smorgish Fish? I was about to butcher that name. Wait, yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The previous ones have all been good, but not disgusting. Honestly, you know what the crazy thing is? I think the biggest standouts have been relatively the welfares for me. Like, as crazy as it is, like the 4 stars have been a lot more standout than the 5 stars, really. Like Liz of the End. We got freaking Miss Snake, right? Snake. And like they're all 4 stars. Like it's crazy, you know. Oda Kiposhi is great. Where they are currently. Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't need buffs. Absolutely, they're actually pretty good right now. This year there haven't really been any releases that were bad, but I think they were gonna do Prelotti in April. They shouldn't have done the Caster in January. Like the Stranger Club was supposed to come last year. It was, but it got delayed. That's what happens, you know. I think it's been tacitly confirmed that the collab was supposed to be released last year. Yeah, well, I think, what was it? BB showed me on Discord that based on the servant, what was it? Their whatchamacallit, their like tag or whatever. Like yeah. it's been shown that Prelotti was supposed to be released like way before, way long before, you know. Yeah. John Silhouette was last year, yeah, and then Strange Fate Collab was meant to be last year, but delay, yeah, to the anime delay, yeah. For stuff on Monday, well, Fairs and Forces have been great, exactly, yeah. The Forces have been a big standout. My messages, your message got poofed? What's going on? Oh shit, what? I'm not sure why the messages they're just getting poofed. Why are they getting booted? They fucking censoring stuff now? What's going on here? So happy they buffed oh yeah, Penthesilea? Dude, Penthesilea, hasn't she never, I swear Penthesilea never got a buff until now. I swear that was probably her first buff ever, right? Flora's good too. Yeah, Flora's pretty good. So yeah, 4 stars have been this big standout. Hippolyta has only 8.7 attack, quite horrible for a 4-star standard. And she's like an Unga Bunga Gorilla deck rider, so for someone who's supposed to be full on offensive, I mean, yeah, I mean, she probably doesn't seem that impressive, but honestly, I mean, at least she's in welfare, so you get her MP5. So I don't think her MP is gonna be like too lackluster, right? Don't think so. Here we go. I think this is it, right? No. 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 She's not even it. Shit. Okay, whatever. Prince John is cool. I like his design. I think his first ascension is actually pretty cool, you know. I'll probably stick to his first ascension if I ever get him. Hope we do get a Gareth Saber buff. Gareth Saber, yeah, I think she deserves one too. Hippolyta is the only exception. Yeah, I guess. You know, out of all the welfares, I think Hippolyta might be the worst, and I like she might be the worst, but at least like she could do some. Like I would assume she could probably do some. Like it's a welfare, so like I wouldn't say her damage would be like too like lackluster for a welfare, right? It's a free MP5. I would assume she wouldn't be too bad. This year's been pretty has been a pretty strong lineup both for kit and unit wise. Yeah. Only attack stats low for a 4-star. Yeah. Ironic considering what we talk about. Is this like an ongoing trend? Low attack stats, I don't really know. Well, yeah. I mean, for John, it's not gonna matter as much as it would for Hippolyta, and she's at an even bigger disadvantage given that she's a 4-star, so having 4-star stats, right? Probably did that for my message. Yeah, that's weird, you know. Look, I'm not here trying to like, I'm not like trying to blacklist words here and there, you know. Like there are some words that should be blacklisted, like obviously, you know, but just cause. This year's miles. Oh, the units kits are miles better than total last year at the same time. I mean, they've been releasing like bonkers support units, really, back to back. And you know the funny thing was that it was like a joke. I literally was like, can you imagine? Like, I think this was like right after Liz of the End came out. I was like, can you imagine they release another support unit, and it's a welfare? Can you imagine that? And then they did, and I'm like, okay, bro. I was fucking joking, guys. And then you thought they were done, and then they released Miss Snake. They released a fucking Snake Lady, and she's also pretty good. And then she's also permanent, by the way. So we have an amazing. She would make an amazing spook, right? Like, wow, very, very solid additions coming in like 2 years, really. Panther needed a bit of an upgrade. Sure, she needed a ton, helping a ton during the Pirate Zone. Pirate Zone? What, like a guard though? Nuking Heracles to the next millennia, but since then, she gets one-shot a lot. Yeah, she doesn't have any hard survivability, unfortunately. She's very glass cannon, and then she's catered towards like against the Greek units, right? So she has that kind of niche going for her. But other than that, I mean, like, for a berserker, like, Penthesilea is not like the worst, but she definitely isn't like, you know, not like in the upper echelon like freaking Heracles, right? She's not like too crazy. To be fair, Avengers don't counterclass often. At least Riders have a common matchup. Yeah, with the casters, that is true. I think John has a really good kit. Yeah, John. It's not John Strange fake, but it is a John. Yeah, his kit's pretty solid. And like, again, like the fact that we haven't gotten an AoE Buster Avenger, let alone a 5-star, since Mount Nobu is crazy. So his name is John. He has dogs. I wonder if he has. What if he has a John Wick reference? Yeah. You harm my dogs, you dead boy. He brings out a fucking pencil. She hits harder than Vital Liz, to be honest. So that's pretty good to see. Hippolyta? Talking about Hippolyta? I mean, I wouldn't really know, to be honest, because I haven't really tested both of those servants at the same time. Greek male units to be specific, but yeah, at least she does not turn to dust after using her MP. Unlike the One Punch Man Sujuru, but with him, that's exactly the point, though. You know, that's what makes him good, though. He's kind of meant to be like a one and done kind of servant, you know. And then even then, like, you could still use him to like min turn. One Punch Man. Only unit since 10th anniversary that I think wasn't a great welfare was Harada. Oh god. Harada Sanosuke, but that's because his kid's weird and it feels like they switched the kid of a 4-star Avenger for that event with his. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. And he's a welfare? I didn't even know. I honestly did not even know he was a welfare, to be honest. Well, considering what like I played around with him on JP, yeah, not too great. He's not too great. He might be the weakest welfare. Honestly, yeah, it's definitely not Hippolyta. It's probably him. John Rodwell would have been Berserker Richard's abilities. So interesting. Richard should have been John. I feel like Todo Hisuke should have had Harada Sanosuke's kid and vice versa. Yeah, because Hisuke is supposed to be, you know, like, is he supposed to like tank and shit? And it's even weirder coming off of like he's an Avenger, right? So he's not a great like tank or anything. He's fucking weird. I don't know. It's one of those kits, you know. It's one of those. I guess he literally has an identity crisis. Right? He has an existential crisis of what he's supposed to be. Am I supposed to be a DPS or a fucking tank? I don't even know which one I'm supposed to be. Both? You think he's one of the worst 4-star servants? You know, he might be the worst 4-star right now, right? I mean, who could be worse than him right now at this point in time? Considering they buffed Yume Ren. Yume Ren got like a couple buffs and now she's pretty good. You know? Harada, he can keep spamming guts with his MP, it's a gimmick, but he's not weak. Yeah, he's not weak at all. Well, his attack stat is low side, but hey, Lancer damage modifier. From what I get, John has some of Berserker Richard's Synchra. Is that why they're kind of considered like brothers, I guess? Why the heck would he have some of Richard's Synchra? I guess that's probably spoilers for the story, though, huh? I'll have to read that in like 2 years. Like, again, at least I have another. Like, again, I have another event that I'm actually looking forward to now. Like we got some pretty goated events, like story-wise, from Mihoyo. I enjoyed Mihoyo. I enjoyed Samurai Remnants, and now we got Strange Fake to look forward to. You know, and also Arcade, right? Arcade's pretty goated. I liked our Arcade story. His biggest MP self-sacrifice MP, and most of his kids basically selfish to return, which makes no sense for a unit that's killing himself. Oh yeah, right. See, I forgot about that. So bro, yeah, I don't know. Like, you would think for someone like him, he would, if he was like a self-sacrificing servant, I think it would make more sense for him to like grant the party buffs after he dies, right? He should be like one of the expendable servants. Like, I think of another comparison would be like Mori Nagayoshi. Like, whenever he dies, he grants like a star bomb, right? Or if what's his fucking name? The caster. Fuck, I forgot his name, bro. If he dies, he grants the party like invuln or something like that, right? So yeah, Avis Braun. Yeah, Avis Braun literally has a sacrifice, a sacrificial buff, you know, on effect after he dies, basically. Like, he should have that, but he doesn't. So, oh, they are actually brothers? Okay, then I guess it makes sense. So damage dealer Hisuke is probably the worst 4-star unit. He should not even be, like, I feel like he should not even be a damage dealer at that point. He's just a meatbag. They're the freaking face tank. Oh. I don't know. Or, you know, the thing is, like, usually self-sacrificing, like, servants with self-sacrificing noble phantasms, they have insane scaling, right? Like, Shenggong's is a little different, but his has insane scaling. Arash has insane scaling. I think Sojiru has pretty crazy scaling too, right? Yeah, isn't Sonoji's MP scaling pretty freaking crazy too? Because he's a self-sacrificing servant? I would assume he does. Sojiru has normal scaling, I think? No normal scaling? Okay. So it's just it's just Arash and the Changong, I believe. Okay, so those are like the only two servants that have like a sacrifice aspect to their double phantasms. Sojiru is free as well. Yeah, free 5-star. Yeah. And he's much more reliable too. Much more reliable. At least the prosthetics are slightly cool. I mean, I guess. Again, if you like him, I mean, sure. I'm sure you could probably make him usable. You know, there are people out there that like to use a servant that's actually weird and scoffed. Like, there is an audience. There is an actual audience for people, or for servants that actually are like, that fucking suck, you know? I mean, just look at the Ungra, the Ungra Minyu enjoyers out there, right? They make them work. Look at all the Sanson enjoyers. They make him work, you know? So... Or friggin' Jekko and Hyde. Even Jekko and Hyde, there are people that actually do make him work. Would you ever use Hisuki in anything, really? Unless you like him, pretty much. That's all I can say. Unless you like him. That's probably the only time. Man, I had such hopes when they showed a 4-star Avenger with double quick or some Buster deck. It was first the deck and then the kit. Well, as they always say, man. Like the stats and the deck are one thing, but if the skills suck, then everything else sucks. Right? The skills are what matter more than anything else. It really does. Look at that, Buster Brave Chain. I want to say with Hisuke, they made his buffs to all allies who have been very usable. Well, that's what I'm saying, you know? Like, either he gets like a self-sacrificing, like he buffs the party as a buff when he self-sacrifices himself, or all his buffs are like party-wide, you know? Sure. Yeah. I agree there. Not to mention his stats also suck thanks to having more HP than you have a sacrificing MP. Yeah, if you have a if you're a self-sacrificer, you don't even care about the HP. Like, if we're being realistic, a servant that self-sacrifices themselves should be focusing solely on attack. Like, maximum offense, full-on glass cannon, right? And, what else? Like I said, like, their MP scaling should be crazy too, you know? MP scaling should be crazy, their attack stats should be crazy, you know, or the skills would be crazy too, you know, whichever one. So yeah, I guess he has a bit of an identity crisis. Bottom line. Okay, looks like I can empty the shop? Question mark? I think so. At least all the materials. We're done with the ladder, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Can I? No! Not even close. Wait, what? Wait, all of the... Oh, bro. Oh, shit, they have so many. Okay, well... You know, I'll be farming this shit off stream, because, like, the monuments and pieces, like, the materials, I think, matter more to me here. Like, I'm pretty solid on like monuments. All things considered, really. Right? But I'll buy them anyway, for sure. I'll buy them anyway because you can never have too much. Because you actually do need these for the class score, right? So, and I would assume you need them for anything further than that on like JP. Okay. These. Burn these. Okay. Guess we're good on NA. Let's switch over to JP. Oh wait, hold up. Storm pods. Can't forget. Storm pods. I mean, storm pods, not summer. Jeez. What do we call? Honestly, I need QP. I need QP right now. Let's do some QP. Yeah, his deck is pretty paradoxical. I do agree with that. Yeah, I do agree. If his MP was actually a nuke, he could have a roll since his taunt has evade. Since he taunts and he has an evade. But the more buffs you pile on him, so his MP actually does enough, the less worth it becomes. Yeah. And that further, exactly, you know, that furthers my point of self-sacrificing servants should have insane scalings, basically. So the fact that you have to like subsidize their like lack of damage with all these buffs just so they can sacrifice themselves is not really worth it, you know. Not really worth the investment. Honestly, give him an MP upgrade, but yeah, I need to farm 9++ more. You should, yeah. I mean, we still have a little over a week left, so he needs a kit overhaul. Like he needs a Jekyll and Hyde moment. Oh no, they're gonna slap him with an 80% battery. That's Then they're gonna give him the freaking Jekyll and the Hyde treatment, and then like that's it. Here's the 80% battery. There you go. Have fun. Give him a Guts. That's like the most obvious kind of buff, bro. You give him a Guts. I mean, that fixes a lot of his problems already, right there. You know. But like that's assuming you want to even keep him alive, right? But like most people that use like self-sacrificing servants use them to be expendable. They're just there to like, you know, do their thing and to get out, you know. Oh, Habitrot is another one too, right? Habitrot also counts. And I forgot if her MP scalings are crazy or not. I would assume Habitrot's MP scalings are also normal, right? I think Habitrot's normal, right? It's normal. Okay, what's up, Sir Saiyan? How you doing, bro? So much treasure. Not enough, bro. You can never have enough, bro. I need more bones. The only treasure that matters to me are the bones, bro. I'm in the bone zone as we speak. But that being said, I am at the very least done with the ladders, though. Pretty much done. Imagine we get 5-star Pale Rider. No. Dude, that'd be crazy. Pale Rider, like, especially after watching the anime, fits more like an NPC boss than anything else. Pale Rider would be a crazy playable servant. You know? Since John usurped Berserker Richard's ability, I doubt we'll ever get Berserker Richard now. The John is essentially Berserker Richard in this case, huh? Like if we're being technical about it, right? If it even counts. Okay, honestly, I probably don't want to burn too many apples, so I'll do like the other storm pods like later, you know. Let's jump onto JP, shall we? Nearly 2K chests of all 3 rarities. Damn, bro. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm even that like anywhere near there where you are, Sir Saiyan. Lore-wise, Pale Rider is a horror in FGO with its Apocalypse MP based on what the Master knows of Apocalypse. Yeah. So it's like the manifestation of an Apocalypse based on the perception of the Master. Yeah. Which is like so depending on who summons Pale Rider, like it could be different for everyone, right? My bronze apples are obliterated and silver apples in ICU. Yeah, mine are practically non-existent. And I burned all of my silvers and bronze apples on CQ runs, actually, funny enough. So I did a shit ton of CQ runs off stream. Imagine pulling Pale Rider in FGO. Guys, we may have a situation. Don't ask you how I summoned one of the horsemen of the apocalypse. Just casually, you know. And well, to be fair, we did summon a beast class servant, and technically we're not supposed to summon beast class servants. And even further back, if we go even further back, right? I'm pretty sure we weren't supposed to summon a lot of the divine servants. Right, like technically speaking, divine servants shouldn't be summonable. Like, I mean, like they're summonable, but under different circumstances. But like summoning them outright. Right? Hello. Okay. So I missed out on the raids, which like sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, friend points? Question mark? Let's see. There he is. There's the man of the hour that I actually don't really give a shit about. Don't really give 2 shits about. Ah, poor day. Fairly sure we're not supposed to summon foreigners either. Exactly. Like see, there were. I mean, it just goes back to like how the rules of fate change all the time, all the time. Like the rules are more like guidelines. We break the rules all the time. Like we have summon more beasts, foreigners, gods, and goddesses, right? Like we have like honestly, if you really get down to it, like dude, Chaldea has a disgusting roster of servants when you get down to it. We have a pretty OP ass lineup. Like Ritsuka is him right now, right? Ritsuka is literally him. I have no idea. Should I just take Gareth? Like I don't even know. Why is Gareth here? If I am more during the Hibiki Chikagi event, understood you have more control over the materials you get there. Is that right? Well, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be farming too much. Like, I'll probably like empty the shop, but that's about it. Interesting about the raids, it was a berserker and you could get Beast Prince for... Wait, what? Beast Prince for berserkers as a drop from the raids? That is something brand new. Yeah, it's very interesting. Gareth is such a terrible pick here. What the fuck? Gareth is horrible here. But anyway, I mean, these are low HP anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Don't really matter. Do I have landless behaviors? What do you mean by that? Landless? What's up, Azazel? How you doing, bro? I'm confuzzled. Risuka saw some things, Pale Rider approves. Oh god. Actually, dude. After everything we've been through, after all the lost belts and whatnot, if we summoned Pale Rider, I think things would be a fucking nightmare for us. Like, can you imagine the kind of apocalypse we would summon out of Pale Rider? I think it would be like next level, right? We've seen some apocalyptic shit to begin with, so we're talking about like 9 apocalypses put into one, right? Like that's what it seems like. Okay, oh, my boy could wipe that. One day we'll get Ruler Tez. Ruler Tez Kalapoka. I wouldn't count on it. I would not count on it, honestly. Same thing with the Grand Raise. Oh. Class-specific Beast Prince started from missions over doing Grand Raids. Oh. I forgot about that, honestly. Completely forgot. That's even a thing. I mean, we still don't have grand grand duels here yet, to be fair. Class-based. Okay, yeah, we already read that. John Lackland just came out on JP. Yeah, I talked about him a little bit. Yeah, I did talk about him. Like, I like his design. Like, he's pretty cool. And, well, after kind of reiterating on how he works, because I had a misinterpretation about how his Noble Phantasm works, but after getting a better understanding, like, I think he's actually pretty solid. I think he's pretty good. Like even if what I said before was even true, right? Even if his MP damage buffs were actually way more niche, I still think he would have been pretty solid anyway. Like despite that, so. Then we saw them in a certain part of Part 2 FGO finale. Oh yeah, true. But now we see them in a regular. Hey man, I'm down for that. I mean, anything to help us get more Beast full pause, really, you know. I will 100% take it. So I'll just take a freaking Garjuna. I'm just fucking annoyed. Are you kidding me? Why? Alright, fine. I mean, I just plug suit your ass out. Sorry, Polito. Sorry, I'm not too keen on investing in you. Like that's not how it works in my account, unfortunately. That's not how it works with me here. I'm not looking to get the strongest units here, you know. I'm looking to make my Chaldea interesting. Well, she does have a charisma, right? So we can do this. Like that's the least I could do. Okay. Okay. We play gacha games. That's already a self-imposing apocalypse. Wait, I just had a thought, Sir Saiyan. Actually, my apocalypse would be essentially Moriarty's MP. My apocalypse would just be young Moriarty's MP, but on a worldwide scale, bro. it's just burning money everywhere. That's like Wallacon. Wallacon's like burning all over, bro. Pretty scuffed ass Hippolyta, so. Before that, let's at least summon Theodoric. Theodoric isn't. That's the servant that the BB wants so much. Like the one from actually I shouldn't be spoiling it too much, right? But yeah. Hey man, like I'd be down. I'd be down for Theodoric. I made a joke since Landless is kind of similar to Langblast. Am I right? Oh. I mean, I already saw, who was it? Like someone, is it? Because I watched this YouTuber. I don't really watch him that much anymore, but he did make a video about John. I think his name is the main character, and he said like John Lackluster, more like John Lackluster. I'll be like, damn, bro, you calling him lackluster? You calling his ass fucking underwhelming? Like, I guess, like, look, okay? His kit might be pretty self-explanatory, or not the most self-explanatory kit ever, but, like, it's, like, more straightforward than, like, the welfares. Really. Way more straightforward. He's John Grand Order. Yeah, I don't know about that. Is he a worthy John? Is this John worthy? Or is he not? You know? These are the real questions here. I've had a look at Johnny Boy, dude's a snoozer for me. Easy skip. That's fair. I'm not rolling for him either, you know, to be honest. Psych! Also, this is the first time I'm seeing Hippolyta's animations. The first time you're seeing Hippolyta's animations is from my most scuffed Hippolyta. Bro. Oh, speaking of which, goodbye. Of all the times to see Hippolyta, you had to look at mine? Dude, this is embarrassing. Don't even look at my Hippolyta, man. My Hippolyta's fucking scuffed as fuck, man. Okay, 2 can play that game, by the way. I can stun your ass too. He's lackluster, low-key. His kit is actually, like, when you take into account everything in his kit, how it works, it's actually solid. But, like, by my definition of lackluster, I would say it's mostly that he doesn't have anything that stand out, that makes him stand out. Like, something that makes him stand out from other, like, servants in terms of, like, I don't know. That's on, like, the level of Aoko and, like, Bizet. Like, we don't really get Aoko and Bizet level kind of kits, you know? Those servants are complicated. Right? Nothing too crazy. But he is actually solid, though. He is solid, it's just he's, you know, straightforward. You want John from Strange Fake? They give you... Yeah, they gave me a John. Just not the John. You know what I mean? Not... It's not him. It's not the guy. It's not the guy. Yeah, I need to, bro. Usually on top of mission, I'm on top of the missions here, but yikes, bro. This is a fucking yikes. I need to actually catch up. Say what? Medieval folks, kind of brutal, not gonna lie. If Blood got the Lackland nickname, just because he's the fourth liner for some land and some. Yeah, can you imagine having the word lack? Like you're a lackey, lackluster, lackland. Your land's lacking. You lacking, bro. Someone would be like, "Were your parents disappointed in your birth or something?" Okay, I'm actually, dude, too many shots fired there. Too many shots fired. And Mr. John Lackluster. I'm gonna beat off my rocker here, but does Hippolyta with this hairstyle low-key look like they mashed Atoria and Ishiro together? Red-haired, amber eyes. I think it's slightly different shade from Shiro and the rest of the rest with Atoria. This guy's a dragon, right? Man, if only I had my Sigurd here. I mean, she doesn't. Does she have the thing? Like, she has the hoagie, the hair thing that. Like, I can see her being more of a saber face if she had the thing on her head, but no. I don't really see it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see it. Maybe it's just me. Okay, I need to remove this. As I can remove the attack buff down. And he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Wait, how long is... Dude. Whoa, wait. Oh, I thought that was her... I was like, that's a crazy ass evade right now. That's a crazy ass evade. Oh no, maybe... I swear my level 1 Hippolyta would do more work than my Edison in this case, since this is like boss advantage. But I say I prefer how she looks with her hair down. Oh, dude, that bounce engine got me going though, huh? It got a lot of people going, rather. Yeah. Costume? Question mark? Costume? Yes? No? Maybe so? Okay, let's see. Oh! Always got this. Please. One more. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. My chamber. There's a reason her hair looks like that, but you probably know why already. Oh, I think I forgot. Meanwhile, his bro got cool nicknames like Young King Lionheart, then Lack. Oh man, he got done dirty. Richard's the older brother in this case, right? Usually the younger brother gets better treatment, right? Uh-oh, she dead. That's got a skill seal. Goodbye. Goodbye. JP time. Hell yeah. Strange fake time. Gotta catch up. You know? And say hello to, fuck, I forgot your name again. I keep forgetting her damn name, bro. Kawa something. Someone like alluded to it. Hippolyta doesn't have the cowlick Kenshi and the saber phase. Yeah, you need the cowlick because you need to. You see, every saber phase has the cowlick hair, so that whenever they pull it out, they go like alter mode. Like if you don't have it, then like yeah, you don't belong there. That's how it works, right? You need the ability to go alter mode by pulling it out. Okay. Richard has anti-balance power mod and John has anti-neutral power mod. Richard himself is lawful balance, John is neutral evil. Oh my god. That's crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the brothers have a rivalry there? Oh, is this where it starts? They just hate themselves. Tell them to love themselves. Okay, we're obviously picking the female one because the female's DPS. Yeah, you can like go back. Stay back. I'm not using you. Sorry, not sorry. It's not even rivalry, they just counter themselves. Now, why would they do that, huh? Why would they counter themselves? There's always a lore reason. Hello, Panth. Oh wait, so you can't even transform? No transformation. Oh shit. Stun. I'm gonna stun you just in case you instantly MP for no fucking reason. Alright. Get going, you fucking gremlin, you. Get going. Oh yeah, that's her. The raid. I just realized the raid. That's from the raid. That's from the raid. Her MP's from that. Yeah, I just realized. We were farming her Noble Phantasm. That's interesting. Oh, is this MP damage, MP resistance down? That's a new debuff, right? So to be that feeling when we pick up newer gremlins. We got too many gremlins, bro. We gotta stop. What the fuck, man? And the hilarious part is like Prelotti ain't shit against like Dolmen. And like, dude, whenever she goes up again, dude, she feels more like a prankster in comparison to like Dolmen and all these fucking, you know, crazy ass weirdos in freaking Chaldea, bro. We assume Prelotti is responsible somehow and like move on. So the story's like, hey, what's up with that? And he's like, sorry, my bad. Okay, moving on. Sorry, I sent my Noble Phantasm against you guys. My bad. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Mogged the shit out of that gremlin. They deserve it. Absolutely mogged. They're the same VA. I mean, they're both female. The right, same. It's the female VA, so yeah, I can see that. I mean, she got range, huh? Very impressive. What? It's like, oh, you blah. I gotta. Wait, where is it? Damn it, bro. Yeah, she got the young boy voice. I mean, typically female. What was it? Female VAs, they do the whole young boy voice pretty well, to be honest. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, actually, hold up. Does anyone allegedly, well, apparently, maybe, just maybe, have him? Because I want to at least try him out. Did anyone even give a shit about Mr. John Lackluster Boy? Mr. Lackluster. He's an Avenger, right? So I could, can I try and find him? I'm sure someone on JP, some crazy ass whale probably got him 120 right now. 6 coin, you crazy. 6 coin? 6 coin? You went for his ass? Okay. All right, we can at least get a good feel for his. You know, we can get a good feel for him. Here. John's Ascension is voiced by a woman. Oh what? Oh, is he a twink? Wait a second, John's a twink? I thought it was an actual guy. What? At least Moriarty has logic behind his kind of evil. I don't know that much about Prelotti, but I assume they just want to have fun at the end of the day. I mean, it seems pretty obvious they're just there to fuck around and play pranks and shit. Bro, dude, okay, this is my first time, by the way, this is actually my first time seeing... This is my first time seeing his actual, like, in-game sprite, bro. What is that, bro? Chair-sitting EX, bro. You thought Gilgamesh had it? You thought... Who else had sitting EX, bro? Yagyu? No. This guy's the aura farmer right here. This guy's the king, bro. Holy shit, man. Low key, man. Blood thoughts he's Indra. Well, I mean, okay, actually, Indra still got aura, but this guy, I mean, honestly, no, the aura is not really as, no, he's not as much of an aura farmer, but you can look at his face. I mean, it's feminine, dude, it's feminine. He's got a feminine face. Nah, yeah, not really. Not really. I mean, the sprite, but then you look at the... I mean, Metatron Jean started the sitting trend. Yeah, she did. I mean, she got the lazy ass, right? She got the lazy, neat energy. Okay, I want to see this guy's animations, though. Okay, let's see one of them. That's a fucking woman's voice? That's a fucking woman's voice? Wait. Damn. You know, I mean, like they do kind of a good job at it. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let my boy help out with your damage. Because my boy can be a bit of a support, you know? He's a helpful guy. Alright, let's see your MP. This is actually legit my first time seeing his animations. I actually did not watch X9's video, surprisingly. Like, I saw the thumbnail, but I did not watch it, so let's see. Okay, double stack, because he's... He's sitting there. He's voiced by, you know, like, looking like my first impressions, like I did not expect a woman to be voicing him, though. I did not. I did not expect a woman to be voicing this servant, but you know, that's interesting, huh? Very interesting, to say the least. Robin probably going, oh, great this guy. Ah. Robin knows him? Does Robin know him? Honorable mention to Morgan too. Oh yeah, she does have the sitting thing too. Yeah, she has her own throne. Very true. Morgan, wow. John yeah, he's a twink. He's 100% a twink. So John has 2 VAs. So one for the second ascension. I assume the first ascension is like. I would assume his first ascension is a lot more manly, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, we're doing a full-on support. Okay, let's do. We got a brave chain. Okay, let's have fun with it. Let's see it. Let's see his attack. Shadow? What, that Shadow servant? Did he just throw money? Bro doesn't even fucking move. Wait. This guy. Dude, I like how his chair, his throne just sliding, bro. He's not even like he didn't even teleport, because usually people you know, like servants that are like stationary, they just teleport. This guy, nah, bro, my chair slides. I'm slick, dude. He's sliding. His chair's sliding. That's funny. I just find it funny, dude. Actually deletes lands, so everyone has landless as he is. Bro actually removes land. Okay, I can see why you call him landless. Yeah, I can see why now. I mean, I didn't even know. I didn't even understand the context of your joke. Because literally I did not even see his animations up until now. Like, this is my first time seeing his animations. Now I want to see his first ascension. If anyone got his first ascension, like if six coin, if you're here, bud, I would like to see his first ascension, right? Like, yeah, please. His name Lackland. His MP's lands around him exploding. How fitting, I guess. Huh? Wicked sense of humor. Sheriff of Norrington and Robintail. Is the same John, by the way? They're the same fucking guy? What? Your land? What land? John? This my land now. He literally just yoinks people's land, huh? That was a Shadow Richard from what I could tell. Bro literally summoned Shadow servants. Okay. Okay, I assume this is like the damage CE though. It's locked. It's one of those, huh? Third ascension is fucking locked. Also, look at the dogs, by the way. See, I didn't even know. I think, are those corgis, right? Yeah, bro's got corgis. Bro's like got the royalty dogs. I like the left one because he has like the freaking Doge vibe. But the dog looks fucking, you know, silly, dude. Shao Richard, yeah, it would be funny if he used the chair as a weapon. Oh, dude, actually, if he just threw the fucking chair, I would laugh, bro. What like coffin? Yeah, exactly. No, he just swings the coffin from like a chain. He picks up his chair and he like fucking like like fucking like round like does a swings his coffin like fucking Moriarty, like it's a freaking lasso, bro. Yeah, a steel chair. You know what? Okay, fine. I wanted to see his first ascension though. I wanted to see his first ascension. You would turn John Wick if you harmed them. What if, dude? What if his third ascension has like a John Wick reference? Because he's a dog guy, right? He steals a doggo gimmick from Bakken. Yeah. Well, there's like how many servants have like the doggo thing going for them? Like at this point, we can have like the full dog team, right? Though unfortunately, I don't think I see dogs. Like, does he even summon dogs in his animations? All he does is just like shadows. Oh shit! Wait, that's his cooldown reduction. I fucked up with the battery. Oh no, okay. There's the corgis. Okay, there's the corgis. I was like, where the fuck are the corgis, bro? Where the damn corgis at? Huh? Herc alter Herc status? Yeah, I think he's probably dead. Outside's fans are probably crashing out right now, right? They probably crashing out. Whoever drew that CE turned Ayaka into made her full on cutesy and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna have fun with this. We're just gonna again. I just want to enjoy the animations. That's kind of the point. Shadow Richard. What the hell was that? Did he just summon thorns? He just throws a piece of land at them. He's like, here's some land. Here's some fucking land. There you go. That's funny, bro. Damn damage, though. I mean, it is the damage seed, to be fair. Bro's getting a shit ton of crit damage, though. Damn, bro. Damn. And what's this? King John coming in with the steel chair. Summer Carmella. Wait, Summer Carmella? What? Does she have like a chair thing going with her? All right. Okay, we can enjoy a bit longer. But yeah, again, of all the voices, I was not expecting, like, I was expecting him to sound more like a twink. I was not expecting it. But, like, I guess, cool, you know? It is quite sad from his voice lines. He likes the corgis because they don't look down on him. Damn. Are you, really? That's kind of depressing, not gonna lie. He likes corgis because they don't look down on him? Damn, bro. Osiris found dead in it. Meanwhile, BB's like, fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck Osiris. He deserves that shit. The artist for the Welfare CE, also Saber Wars 2, 5 for CE, and Etchon. In it, got similar... Wait, what? Oh, right. Summer Carmella got dogs. Right. She got the she got the metal dogs too. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. Honestly, I don't know how I even like forgot about that. I need his first ascension, guys. Or I mean, I could find like a random's John. Try using Olga. I mean, I've used Olga plenty of times. I'm just trying to mess around with the new servant. Same artist who draw this, CE. Oh, illustrator Anami Katsumi. Oh, they made, and she was. Is that Sigma? Yeah, Sigma. No name is that. Oh, she's on there. Oh yeah. Grand Saber. I want that. I want that. Oh! Found one, guys. I found one. Okay, let's see that first ascension. Unless you're debating me with the ascensions here, because it could be custom. 710 though. I don't give a shit. I just want to use them, you know. I just want to fuck around with the ascensions, bro. Okay, so not gonna lie, so far this is my favorite ascension, right? I mean this guy or a farmer right here, man. This guy, you could gamble. I'm not rolling for this guy. No, we're not doing that. You see a separate VA in the first ascension. Okay, let's see. Okay, all right. Let's see how this guy sounds. Dude, it's like night and day. Are you sure these guys are the same servant? Are you sure? Are these guys really the same servant? What the fuck? How are... That's just weird to me, honestly. So you go from... Wait, are you telling me you literally go from this Giga Chad to a twink? From a Giga Chad to a fucking twink? His armored form is so cool. I mean, that's like... See, that was like the only reason why... Wait, he sounds like Alcides. Wait, hold up, guys. Hold up. I'm kidding. That's the copium in me. Wait, he sounds like Alcides. MP time? No. I'm MPing with... I'm MP the next wave. I'm MP the next wave. I'll give this one to Edison right now. Edison, you can have this one. Yeah, you can give them the Edison trademark. Amakusa and his 2 pet lions. Holy shit. Damn. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Yeah, you're right though, huh? You're right. Okay, alright, let's see his MP though. They be a lion? They be lion. Okay, let's see what his MP's like here. I swear he sounds like... Wait. Are you sure this is not the same VA as Alcides? Are you sure it's not the same? Went from looking like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster to a twink? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see this MP though. Let's see this MP. Okay, it better be different. It better be fucking different. I mean, okay, it's roughly the same thing, but... Nah, bro, this one's better. Dude. No. Dude, this guy... No, I would prefer him standing there looking intimidating than having a twink. Dude, this is far... What? Why would the first ascension be... Dude, the first ascension should be like the second ascension. I swear they did like a whole inverse. You know what I mean? Like, what? Something's not right here, you know? Like... Do we have a Brave Chain? We can fuck around with that. We can have fun with that. Not gonna lie, Dude. Those are some cool ass animations though. He's an Avenger, but could absolutely be a Saber. I mean, duh, Saber, right? He's a Saber, but not Saber. Just his first ascension alone, like, I give him points. Like, actually, like, it is kind of selling me. Now, Generation Aura Loss, not gonna lie, it's the second ascension that gives him Aura Loss. Like, you try to look badass on the chair, bro, but you're looking like a twink? Sorry, bro, you ain't selling me on that. No, actually, if he was... No. If it wasn't the twink version, if he was still in that version, First Ascension, but he's sitting on his throne, boy. Okay, I'm gonna friend you anyway, because I got a shit ton of, like, space. But, dude, if his First Ascension continued on in his Second Ascension, he was sitting on his throne, bro. I'm telling you. No Aura Loss. Absolutely no Aura Loss if he's stuck in his armor, bro. Okay, MP is what extraordinary looks like. Oh yeah. I mean, for the 10th anniversary servant, I mean, she's perfect, you know. Her like Olga Mari's the culmination of the entire cosmos of the Lost World arc, pretty much, you know. So it's just a culmination. One of each is his special hands. Like it's pretty cool though. Like, not gonna lie, his animations are pretty cool. Okay. Hippolyta. He has a pretty boy trait. Oh, the beautiful boys, just like oh god, he's in the same. He's the exact same as Alexander, fucking Lon Ling. Who else is a pretty boy? Or in this case, actually a Shoda. Right? Isn't that right? Like a beautiful boy. Setanta. Oh, don't show it, dude. Don't show the Second Ascension to Musashi now. Don't show it to Musashi. She will go fucking crazy. Okay, I need to buy this. Because of damage CE, right? That's at the very least what I should buy. Show us like a son, no? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Setanta and Alexander. Right? I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Psych! Yeah, does have a fitting throne? Bro, he should have a fucking throne, bro. He should have a throne. Okay, so we're gonna get, what? The second, like, part 2. We gotta get into part 2 here. I wonder how many sections this event's gonna end up being. I swear this... I think... It seems to me like Strange Fake might be one of the longer events, for sure. What's this? Well, yeah, exactly that. I mean, what the fuck, dude? It's so obvious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Azazel. Like, why the fuck is he not do that? No Aura Loss if he had that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine he just sitting on his throne with that kind of energy? Absolute badass. You could shed energy, but no, you had to nerf him. Nerf him to a fucking Shoda twink. Cutscene locked a thing now. Wait, what? The cutscene? Wait, what's up with the cutscene? I mean, am I fucking... Did I miss it or something? Okay, I need a... I mean, I guess I can still use them if I can find them. Might be an all slot. Or we can just keep on using Twinkie Boy here. Okay, we can use Twinkie Boy. And, I should be switching up right here. It'd be smarter for me to actually take advantage, right? Okay. I guess that's better. Damage CE. It's more important. It's more important to get the damage CE here. We'll try catch up. First Ascension John on throne only in cutscenes. That's fucking disappointing. Not gonna lie. That's hella disappointing. Like maybe like this is the cope in me where the third ascension would be him being an absolute badass and sitting on his like throne. Yamazaki Tahihiko is his first ascension VA. Does he have the same VA as Alcides? I swear, it sounds like he does. It kind of sounds like. You know? Alright. Land lag. Lag John, bro. I swear they sound similar, bro. I swear they sound fucking similar. He could be Alcides VA, and I would not be able to tell a difference. You know, I would not be able to tell. Nice crit. Oh, hello. Man, I wouldn't... Bro, I wouldn't mess around with First Ascension John, bro. First Ascension John is where it's at, bro. Nah, bro. I'm not... Dude, I am not feeling Twink. I'm not feeling this, dude. I'm not feeling this at all. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Okay, I'm gonna stun your ass just in case you're gonna be annoying as fuck. Actually, you're gonna die anyway. You're a berserker, so... You're a berserker. Alcides, Herc, Blackbeard, Georgios have the same VA. Yeah, I know about that. But I thought for a second, you know, they had the same VA, you know. John. For a second. Okay, well, if you can't tell already, I have like too many apples to burn here, so we can keep them going. Keep them going until I'm caught up, I guess, or wherever we are, you know. Oh, BB? What? You rolled for him too? Why would BB? You actually went in for him too? Okay. I'm surprised by that. Well, I guess she does like him, huh? I mean, she was kind of hyped. Oh, to be fair, she was actually, you know, pretty hyped. Seemed pretty hyped about him. Should ask, if you could recommend a 5-star alter ego, what would you suggest? A solid 5-star alter ego. In terms of the most fun ones, Bizet. If you want an alter ego that is fun to use, I would recommend getting Bizet. You know, she has still one of the more unique kinds of gameplay for a servant, period, you know. And she can speed up your challenging runs quite a bit, you know. She's the only servant that can cut down a min turn by 1 turn, you know. She can save you a bit of time, you know. At least for challenging content. But for farming, I mean, you could technically farm with her, but you're gonna take a bit longer, you know. And it's a lot more RNG because some of the enemies, like case in point here, like they could skill, and then that would kind of screw over the farming run already there. Then corgis, eh? Okay, Yamazaki Tahiko the only voice is a John. Okay. They could be interchangeable, honestly. Just based on me listening to his voice, but she's going to be on the list. That counter skill can be broken. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Now, the only thing that kind of sucks about Bizet, which isn't really a big deal, is the fact that she can't. Like, can you imagine if she could synergize with Oberon, though? Can you imagine the Bizet Oberon synergy if you could, like, use Black Rail with her and then you put Oberon? How much damage her MP would be doing? I think it would be fucking next level. It just sucks that right after she MPs, the sleep kicks in, right? That's the part that sucks. So you can't use Oberon with Bizet. You know? Alright, we got dragons for days. John lacked. Dude, we're just clowning on his ass right now. Dude, we're not giving this guy a break. John lacked twink. He's so lacking, he's barely even a twink. Do you even qualify as one? Here even has a footrest blood. Can't even be bothered to hold his legs. Like need Metatron. I call him Megatron. Yeah. It puts a foot down. He's just chilling, you know. Bro's just chilling. Oh. Alright. I have no idea. I'm gonna MP with them right now. I'm gonna at least debilitate them, you know? Debilitate.
今日踏みしめている大地が明日もそこにあると安寧の明日などない。平民の貴様らにも王たる俺にも神々にさえもだ。これが神税金の力。
Honestly, is it just me or does Twink John give me like almost the same energy as Mao Nobu? Because like Mao Nobu's like the way I see it is that Mao Nobu's voice actress is like Nobu's supposed to be, I guess, the snarky cutesy girl, right? But then you get to Mommy MILF and it's still the same VA. I don't know, it just seems to me like it's still the cutesy voice trying to sound older. Doesn't really, you know, like I love her. She's hot as hell, she's pretty, but like I still can't get over the fact, at least in my opinion, the voice it just comes off as like a younger Nobu's voice being put in an older Nobu. You know, that's how that's how I see it. That's how I see it personally. It's the other way around for me, really. I mean, look at this Avenger. They just let anyone into this class. Dude, tell that to the summer servants, dude. Tell that to all the summer Avengers. Like, yeah, just let anyone in. You want to be an Avenger? All right, here you go. Yeah, have fun. What? What the fuck? Hello? Wait. I thought BB. Wait. Oh wait, because I'm an all slot. I'm a fucking idiot. All right. We can mess around. Mao Nobu at least stands upright and swings the guitar axe around. This guy can't even be asked. I know. At least Mao Nobu does something. This guy just sits around, bro. And just, I don't know, he just does some magic bullshit, you know? As in the older voice trying to sound younger and goofier in the previous Ascensions. Oh. Really? I mean, I don't know. I don't really. I think she does a good job at voicing like a younger servant, you know. Maybe it's just me. Oh look, John, it's you. It's you, but better. How about that? I could always stun your ass. Ha 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 ha. Whether you're a servant. If you're a servant, you can get fucked over with. Well, it's bad for my boy, though. Yeah, it is bad for my boy, because you are an Avenger. To be fair. But my boy can at least be a support. We can light chain this.
神格のもとに大憲章は破れ去り、すべては虚空に落ち戻る。
Another one I'm thinking of placing to that 9 eventually is Tiamat. I assume you mean OG Tiamat, right? Yeah, yeah, Ultra Ego, right? Yeah, Tiamat's worth rolling too. She's still a pretty strong Ultra Ego. Eh? Okay, bro! Man, you're gonna do this classic, like, I'm an MP straight up, bro? Like, come on. Whatever. I 100% believe, Edmund burns the memory of Summer Avengers out of his head. Do you think he doesn't even acknowledge their existence? He's like, summer servants are a fucking thing? You know? Okay, just because I feel like you're gonna do some fucking annoying ass bullshit, I'm gonna do this right now. His chair in the background. Oh wait, his chair's in the background. What should have been? What should have been? I mean, come on, bro. Come on. What do you mean? Okay, that's it? Okay, cute. There's first extension John drawn the, yeah, exactly. That even looks better than land, yeah. This freaking dude, it just, there's a throne and then there's like chair, right? It's just a fucking chair. Look at that fucking throne, man. Right? Like, damn, bro. Damn. Edmund only acknowledges them when he is involved with summer events. Oh yeah, you know what? True. And he was in Summer 3. True. Hey, what's up, Dr. Snow? How you doing, bro? Morning. How's it going? It's going pretty well, man. I've been just playing catch-up, if anything. But I am done with the summer rerun. It's just JP I need to catch up on. That's about it. But yeah, that being said, you know, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well yourself. Hope the grind's going well. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, someone's putting up fucking gas everywhere. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's up, Nemo? Dude, it's been a bit. I haven't really been seeing you around, but hope you're doing okay. How you doing, bro? Good to see you as always, man. Okay, again. I mean, I could use a moon cancer, to be fair, but... No Grand FGO that much anymore. Almost done with the summer event points, though. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fair. Just kind of... You know... I mean, I'm still pretty hardcore on FGO myself, but, it's really, how do I say this? Like, I don't really go hard as I should be, you know? I really don't. Okay, I can have my scoffed ass Jalter here at the very least. Okay, and then we can do this. Can I can't. I'm annoyed by that. Well, what about just plug suit? Okay, fine. You want Hippolyta on there? Sure, you can just fucking have me. She has to be at the front, because, you know, why the fuck not, I guess. I can't even be bothered. Still near the beginning, but it won't take long. Alright, as long as you catch up, man. Fate does troll a move and make Berserker Jack look like Adult Jack. Yeah. Truly a dude and driver is willing to keep a hottie like Hippolyta at level 1. Yeah, sorry, I'm Gage now. Sorry, I'm Big Gay now. Wait, what? Wait, where the fuck did all these Shinjuku goons come from? Why the fuck are there... What? Why are you guys here? Why are these freaking... You just have to bring guns onto the fight? You bring guns, bro? Actually, I just realized. Okay, alright, I can see... Actually, I can see it. Okay, Richard... John. Yeah, I can absolutely see the parallels now. Yeah. Except one's the twink brother and the other one's the older, more mature, badass brother, right? Carefree. Yeah, I can see it now. So he is a VA of Nobukatsu. Wait, what? This? John's got Nobukatsu's VA. What? Always has been. Majestic round table versus crossfield chair. Oh man. Alright, this is something special, huh? This is something special. Alright. I mean, you really want the spotlight, huh? Alright, bro. You can do some stuff, too. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, well these guys are berserkers, so it kind of hurts. Okay. Yeah, my boy's kind of just being a support, really. In this case. Hornet's great. Is the assassin of Shinjuku around too? Is frickin' Mr. One Punch Man just sitting around somewhere? Is he gonna show his face? Like, what are you doing? John was such a bum. He needed the part of Richard's Berserker sync route. Yeah, he had to be a bum. I can't even summon myself properly. I have to fucking yoink some of I have to borrow, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm just borrowing it. I'm just casually borrowing it. Don't mind me, you know. Alright, watch him instantly MP after this. I'm calling it. He's gonna instantly MP. Apparently a good amount of people think the VA sounds the same. I mean, look, that's why he said, like, outside these VAs sounds like him too, you know? That's kind of what I'm saying, you know? They sound alike. Alright, are we actually gonna kill your ass? Or not? That's a lot of HP, bud. Dude, that's a lot of fucking HP, man. Alright. If that were the case, I would have had to bring a moon cancer. Oh, Penthesilea. Okay, I need to read this, dude. I can't wait to read this. Obviously, I'm skipping the story because, you know, I'm not gonna spoil myself with the story. I don't really care about the fights. The fights aren't really a big deal for me. It's just like understanding the full context is what would matter to me a bit more, you know. Oh, 100%. What the fuck? Really? Oh god, no. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother, bro. Shining Star, yeah. Pick the odd one out, guys. Who's the odd one here? I wonder who's the odd one in this cast right here. Jeez. Koichi Makoto, other VA. Yeah. The sun jumping sequence may commence. Oh, we talking about some cinema? Cinema incoming? Huh? You got Invuln? Okay. Okay, let's see it. Alright, let's see it, bro. Alright, I know this guy's not gonna die easily because he got that, you know, he got that, strong ass evade. Okay. I would rather have Personas here. At least Personas has better like loop potential, really. See? Wait a second. Literally Shining Stars evades the worst one here, huh? Actually, does Serenity even have an evade? I forgot if she does or not, honestly. Every Hassan has evade. Serenity does it? That's surprising. Yeah, that is surprising. She got good looping potential. Look at that shit, man. Damn. Oh. Bro, they just... Dude. Did that giant ghost try to pull a Zabani or something like that? Like what? Alright, you know what? Shining Star, you can do shiny star shit. I don't care. You can be shiny, bro. Do your shiny shit. Shiny Twink. The ghost is tallest assassin. Poor Hassan, bro. No name assassin. Damn, bro. That's too bad. That's too fucking bad, honestly. Yeah, Twinkason. So we're not getting a playable no name. Shit, bro. Not even. Too bad all the songs are stuck with one busted card each. Yeah. Unfortunately. Personal points, gun ahead. Wait, what? Yeah, nameless assassin. Okay. Sweet. Zabania, squeeze your skeletons into dust. Can have another nameless after Red, my man. Yeah, he's like, excuse me, that name's taken. There can only be one nameless. Thank you very much. Okay, farming node. We're good. We Gucci here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna frickin' cook this node. 90! Level 90. So we gotta hit that part 2. You know what? You know what? You know what? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? And as usual, I mean, no one really gives a shit about him right now. I only got like 2 of them. I only got BBs and 6 coins. Oh wait, 6 coin. There you are. Yours is stronger because you have the MOB. Holy shit! You guys get the got the MOB one. Using the concept of nameless a lot. It's nothing special. Still want to grill Cursed Arm. I think, dude, Cursed Arm. I think besides Gramps is probably my second favorite, like of all the Hassans. He was a bro in the Camelot, honestly. He was a bro there. So like that's one of the reasons why I grilled him. Like you know, when he first debuted, I mean, he wasn't really like a character, right? I think, or I mean, like he was in Heaven's Feel, but he wasn't really like a one. He wasn't a full-on like, character. I think so. Just kind of. He didn't really have a voice. But yeah, he did a lot in Camelot. He was probably like honestly like there were like really cool moments in Camelot. Like you know you got Arash's moments, you got Gramps' moment, but like Hassan, like he also had his moment too, you know. Yeah, I liked him. Alright, just do this then. It was basically rejected because Graham said she could have a better path. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because, like, Nameless, like her perspective on using the Hassan like title is like for like justice. That's what BB said. I remember that, and like just like we were talking about it, and Gramps doesn't see it that way, right? It's not all about justice. So she should just, yeah. I mean, I feel like it makes sense for her, you know, to kind of pursue her own path and just I guess be herself, right? Just be herself. No need, you don't need the Hassan title to do heroic things in the name of justice. I would assume though, does that mean like can she still use the Banyo? Or is she forbidden from using? Is she forbidden from using any of the Hassan techniques? Or like does like Gramps not even care about that? He's like, you can do your own thing. You can use the techniques. You can use the Zabanyas, sure. But you're not one of us. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like him too, Dr. Snow. Yeah. I like her stone. Okay. Oh my God. I'm just barely scratching the surface here. Because I gotta get what mission? 61? The fuck? Mission 61, bro? Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so my assumption is to camp this a bit further for mission 60. Or is it this one? Okay, yeah, I have to camp this one a bit longer. Okay. That's fine. Cursed Storm's been watching too much internet videos. He knows too much. Surely hope not. I mean, maybe once he gets to Chaldea, maybe, right? He tried really hard to get into the Hassans. She copied all the leaders of the Hassans of wanting to prove her worth. Which is like impressive in its own right? Like, except for Serenity and a couple others, yeah. And I assume she would be able to actually copy them if she wanted to. She would have been able to. Which is pretty impressive. Like, nothing to lie. Pretty damn impressive. Cursed Storm can stop hearts because he passes on the heart attack. Jesus, Nemo, that's fucked. You mean it's, dude? That if that actually happens, dude, that's actually pretty tragic. Here's my heart attack. You can have it. Take this heart attack as a gesture of good faith. Here's me helping. I'm helping. Freddy and Fathomless Rifts are basically impossible for her to copy. Oh, never mind. I thought she could. I thought she could copy them. Okay, never mind. Okay. Cursed Gunnar Hassan, true name reveal. I mean, dude, there are still plenty of Hassans to be revealed, right? There's the Spoon Hassan, right? Right? We can't forget about the Spoon Hassan, right? Hassan of the Shining Spoon, maybe, right? Yeah, surely. Shiny Spoon. Damn, bro. Boy doesn't do enough damage. Ow. Fathomless Rift is a weird existence, literally living shadow. Yeah, that's the song that's Gramps' shadow, like you said, right? And his presence concealment is like the best out of the Hassans. It's better than the Gramps. Like it's so good that he's not even aware of his own existence. Well, I mean, you know, I can at least give Jack actually a slight edge over Maonobu in that he does have a better battery though. Maonobu's is 30%, his is what, 60 if it's given to himself. It's a split battery. So he has like a slight advantage there. Okay, what's this? Oh wait, I need to do one more. Gotta do one more then. There's also, oh yeah, I forgot about that Hassan and Lost on Yorg. Lost on Yorg. I can't even be bothered with the name, bro. On Yorg. The ultimate life form shadow. We wanted to play Shadow the Hedgehog again. Oh, that the game where he uses guns based. Dude, I mean, it's actually something else that has to see. Like, I don't know, when it came out, it seemed pretty. I mean, it's something different, you know. It's like Shadow, or more like Sonic characters, are usually more, you know, less violence, kid-friendly stuff. Like, they do shenanigans, sure, but Shadow is like the most violent, brutal character out of all the Sonic characters, you know. Like he's probably the most mature. I've been wanting to play a lot of old games recently. Feeling a bit of a nostalgia trip, eh? If I could, I would go back in time and play all the PS1 games all over again. Those were, dude, like, those were the days, man. Rayman 2 for me, Twisted Metal. Like, some of the games that my parents bought, they sucked. like looking back, they sucked. But I have a soft spot for them simply because I grew up playing them, right? So like, there's that like intrinsic, like, I guess, value, that being like it's like nostalgia. So I can't really like hate the game. It's my parents, you know. And then, oh yeah, I was super addicted to Roller Coaster Tycoon back when my parents had the old ass PC with the fat monitor. I would play that shit every day, not even know how to manage money, and then watch my entire theme park go bankrupt. I'd be in the negatives because as a 5-year-old, I didn't even know how to manage money. All I knew was to build rides, build roller coaster. It was cool. Oh wow. And then like I would like rename the guests, like dude, I'd be a fucking asshole to all my guests. Actually, I was such an asshole to my guests, because I would name them like the most the most shitty name possible, man. I would call one of them like shit fuck stain or something like that. Shit fuck stain. And then it'll be like shit fuck stain like is on like X ride, or shit fuck stains like he threw up. And I'll be like, damn, dude. It was so funny though. It was so fucking funny. Again, like if I could go back in time and relive those moments like it was the first time, man. It was so fun. It's only better than Grounds because Grounds brings a feeling of death that makes it possible for him to have yeah, exactly. Like he would otherwise. It's just that when he's around, the death tolls and they're like, shit, all of a sudden I feel a chill in my spine, you know? The feeling of death, you know? I feel that cold chill, right? Crazy Taxi? Oh yeah. Yeah, Crazy Taxi, another one. But I like I've seen people play it. It didn't really have much. Like I didn't really have much. Like I never played it, you know, so I didn't really have any. Wasn't in my childhood. That's what I meant to say, you know. But I can see some people, you know, seeing it being special. You listen to Michael Jackson? Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, Michael Jackson's a fucking all-timer, man. There's no way I would have lived my life without listening to at least one Michael Jackson song, you know? Like, ever since I was born, I'm pretty sure even as a baby I probably heard Michael Jackson without even knowing it, you know? I will listen to that shit on the radio every time we would be driving around. And then like, was it Billie Jean would be playing, right? Billie Jean. Yeah, Nemo, have you played Roller Coaster Tycoon? My Edison's Bond 9? That's crazy. Damn. Also, I need to use my bond lamps. I'm over here naming my NPCs Globe Shido. Yeah, pretty much. I basically treat my guests in my theme park like fucking shit, bro. And you know the crazy part is that you can even drown them. You like what you could do is you could pick up your guests and drop them in the water, and then you can see them drown. It's fucked up. That's even in the game, bro. Billie Jean Smooth Criminal was the top one cherry. Oh yeah, Billie Jean's iconic. Smooth Criminal. Smooth Ladder from Sims Pool. Yeah, see that the Sims, right? If it's not Roller Coaster Tycoon, I probably would have played another like simulator game, you know? Maybe. But Roller Coaster Tycoon was like the only tycoon. Well, actually, minus like because like this was like back when, I'm not sure if you guys. I mean, I sound old for saying this, but this was back when PC games were sold in cereal boxes. Okay, if you guys even know. If you guys have been long enough to know about getting a PC game, a CD PC game, from a cereal box, you're one of the older guys, right? This was back in the early 2000s. Early 2000s. I'm not sure if it was there in the 90s, but it was sure there in the early 2000s, man. Crazy times, bro. Should not have taken that for granted. I got a shit ton of PC games from it, you know? Like I was stacked. We got so many games, bro. You remember what we used to burn CDs? You know what's funny? I have never burned a CD in my life. I've never burned a CD. I'm not using a Richard. I should probably. Should I be smart? Or should I be unwise? Good old times. Yeah, I've never burned a CD, but like my parents probably have. Because like I know like we have those, you know, we have those empty CDs that you can burn stuff on, right? So, man. But yeah. I was thinking of all the CD PC games I had that I got from the cereal boxes. Like I got Monopoly. There was Monopoly Tycoon where you could build cities. I remember that. It wasn't as good as Roller Coaster Tycoon. It wasn't as fun, but building a city was like it was interesting. You know. Okay, now we actually get to face 1,000,000 HP. Oh god. Alright. Well, I guess it's time. Seems like it's time. bring Edison. Look at that initial thing going here. Yeah, we'll just unga-booga it. Unga-booga it. Ever buy pirated movies on DVD? Never. Didn't even know how to do it. I never bought one, no. Never really bothered. Honestly. Dude, he's so fucking good though. That first ascension is so good, man. Oh. Well, we could have gotten here. We're gonna arch chain those. Ouch. I could remove your buffs, you know, bud. What would be more unsettling? Gramps cursing or Dolan being oh, that's a good question. That is honestly a really good question. Can you imagine they make an entire event that's like that? Dude, I'm just picturing in my head Gramps like, fuck. Fuck you. Instead of like speaking like cryptic, like, you know, cryptic language like he usually does, he just speaks in plain English. Plain English, telling everyone to fuck off. What the fuck, man? Did I not stun this guy? Oh my god, man. Is this scripted? I hope this is scripted, by the way. He takes the land. Okay, well at least we got cursed. Or you could fucking kill my boy like that, sure. You could do that as well, bud. Damn, man, like, fuck. You didn't have to do him that dirty, bro. Like, I'm just gonna do this, man. Like, fuck. My dad knew this guy that ripped movies into CDs and I buy them from them as a kid. Man, like we never did that. If anything, my dad probably like we used to actually go to like garage sales, yard sales or garage sales, and then we would find like DVD movies, or actually even like VHS tapes too. Like this was back when we actually had the VHS as well. Man, you had to be an absolute bitch, huh? You had to be a pain in the ass. How about we end you here right now? We did kind of get a taste of Dolan being genuinely nice and he and Kyo. Is that right? Well, I mean, Dolan is a wholesome dude who wouldn't harm a fly. Totally not. I mean, just look at his, like, I mean, he's happy. Bro's smiling, he's happy. Even B, he wants to be a happy guy. He's finding true happiness. He's also nice enough to mow the lawn for the next door kid. Wait, Dolan's a good Samaritan? Dolan's a damn good Samaritan, eh? Alright. That fight was kind of a pain in the ass, but you know, such is life. Okay, it's fucking midnight. I don't know if I can actually catch up completely, but at the very least, we've made some good progress. Yeah, let's keep on going here. Let's see. We'll progress until we get to like part 2, really. Because like we're supposed to hit part 2, right? Oh, this is the raid. Oh wow, guys, I can do the raid now. Wow. And the raid's only 5 AP. That's super cheap, guys. Damn. That's a really easy ass raid. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. I just don't like being forced to use Hippolyta here. Sweet. Random person, there is nothing you can say that will affect me. Grass proceeds to list every curse word and swear while looking straight at them. Yeah. Or, dude, looking straight at them and then his eyes turn red. Flaming red. You know when his eyes turn red to not fuck with them, right? Like, don't. There's nothing you can say that will affect me. I'll give you... Relax, bro. Relax. Alright, look at this. Wow. Crazy raid, guys. Crazy raid. Archchain, I guess. Give it up for our heroes, Kazuostro and Gomen, putting fake priests like I'm a... Alright, bro. Alright. You really have to put it out there like that? Come on, man. Come on. You almost done with, is that Hunter x Hunter? Oh. Can I just Zunga Bunga? Yeah, I'll just Zunga Bunga this. Boom. I haven't even like started on Hunter x Hunter, honestly. Uh-oh. He's trying to hurt. How about you fuck right off? Yeah, we can do this. And that's supposed to be Prelati's mother, the raid boss. Is that Prelati's mommy? I like it. Just sucks it's short. 148 episodes is short to me. Oh fuck, that's a long one. Dude, I can't even be bothered to like watch like the mainstream anime, like the ones that are the big ones. You know what I mean? I can't even be bothered. You're in episode 96. Are you binging? You must be binging like crazy. I need... I should have brought MASH. Damn it, but... Actually, I have an MP, so I think I could probably kill you. You know what? I'm gonna count on it. Have you been binging all day, Nemo? You've been binging all day? Like crazy? Like how long would it take for someone to watch the entire the entirety of Hunter x Hunter. Oh, wow, nice crit. Oh, it's GG. Wait, it's fake? Shit! The raid's fake, guys? Damn. It's all fake. It's not even real. Everything that we got from this event is not even real. Is Jaws real enough? I guess. Well, there you go. Back to reality, right? Surely. And fakes are better than originals anyway. Yeah, just ask Miyashiro. I mean, bro, you literally beat you beat your adult self, your servant self. You beat Gilgamesh, and you're using fakes. You're using, you know, defunct, yeah, defunct fakes. You know, yeah. Forgeries. The faker's better than the real one. And they're gonna play the there it is. Oh my god. No volume because I don't have the music on. Well, I mean it's a cool ass opening though. Part 2. Whoa. Panzacillia. You're not done? Who's this? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Things are about to get wild. Oh wait, are they teaming up? Damn. Prelati. Jills. Uh-oh. Dumas! Oh, there's my man. Oh, dude. Flat? Jack Ptolemy Reynas? Flat's here. Oh yeah, there's a guy. I like how Mothman's here now. Well, should have been Waver, Gray. Love to see them. Gilgamesh, Castergil. Unless that's for some reason Archergil, but I mean it's Castergil, thank you, dude. Alright. That's more like it, eh? See, this is more like it. This is what I'm talking about right here. That's more like it. Oh, there's the real. Now we're in the real shit. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. What happened? What a fucking twist, eh? What a fucking twist. Dude, and this is just like scratching the surface. So we're only scratching the surface here. What? Bro, I can't even move. What? Plot inducing stupidity hits Gilgamesh over the head. It bonked him pretty hard. I mean, how Chaldea's heroic spirit summoning system is an imitation of Fuki one, which is already an imitation. Nothing is real anymore. I mean, the servants that we summon themselves aren't even the actual guys too, by the way. If you really think about it, the servants we summon are just copies of the original self. So the heroic spirits we summon are themselves fake. It's a fake of a fake. Look where we exactly like it's just. Oh, what? Are we a freaking dude? I thought we were like. Are we at Moriarty's freaking bar? Are we chilling at Moriarty's bar? Because that would look like it. That seems like it. What's going on? Okay, again, I don't really care too much about the story right now. Like I'm gonna read that in like 2 years properly. Yeah, proper. I mean, how Chaldea's hero express is an invitation if we're going. Yeah, I read that. Sonic the Hedgehog. I found you, Faker. Shadow the Hedgehog. Faker. I think you're the fake around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be my fake. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll make you eat those words. Totally a great impression. Alright, well. This is... I feel like I'm at a disadvantage here. Prelotti, so we got dragged. We got S dragged. Woo! Literally, he put his armor on and used defense MPs or dodge on the ship that moves at light speed. He should have. I mean, Gil is like, dude, like Gil has so many, cheat codes. Bro's got cheat codes, and he only loses because like his personality. But I guess in the case of Strange Fake, I mean, he was up against, you know, the Berserker, the one where you need like both of them to actually beat. That was his kryptonite, right? Okay, not really at a disadvantage. We can. How about we do a fun mighty chain? Oh. Bro's Buster Cards, dude. His Buster Cards is him doing this. I'm coming at you. Caster behavior right there. Absolute caster behavior. Just running at you, intimidating. Yeah, it's crazy. In Strange Fake, he's just outsmarted by Bitchtar. Ishtar cleverly. Gilgamesh has so many ways to know. So, UBW, it's not funny. I mean, what was it? Like, was it Nasu who said that if Gilgamesh wanted to win, the Holy Grail War, like he would have, like instantly. But he's just so bored. He's so bored that it doesn't even try. So that's literally on him. If he could have easily, like, instantly won it. Dude, I wonder if we're gonna. I wonder if we're gonna see Hanzo in here, huh? If we see Hanzo, that'd be crazy. They just pull out a small cannon. Yeah, he shoots a cannon because he's totally not an archer. I mean, the casters shoot cannons too, right? The anime took out Gilgamesh defending himself and just had him freeze up. Honestly, it would have made him look cooler seeing him defend himself before, like it would have been a lot more badass to actually have him have a standoff, you know. Instead of him freezing up, because I feel like that, dude, I just feel like that's not what Gil would do. It just doesn't seem like something that Gil would do. Like, just him just freezing up and like he just fucks up that way. Like, no, I don't see it that way. You know, I just don't. Oh yeah, 9+ node. Okay, we can do this node, I think. It's gonna suck, but I'll have to use Prelati? Prelati? There's a Prelatis around here. If I roll for Prelati, he's staying in Male Ascension. But like Male Ascension's the debuffer. Are you sure you don't want the DPS? You don't want the DPS? I think he said Queen Anne's Revenge as he was firing the cannon. Damn, bro, he's pulling the Blackbeard with that one. Queen Anne's Revenge. He has a mini Queen Anne's Revenge. I think it was badass enough for him to just stand there, Hydra poisoned. The Hydra poison literally stunned him. The anime took out Dumas' MP also. Man. So much disappointment, huh? So much of it. Crazy disappointment. Alright, MP, like your life depends on it. Here we go, summon your mom. Summon your mother. He fires beams too. I would have loved to see Dumas' MP, man. Would have loved to see it. That's too bad, really. Not really disappointed. Was a good show. I enjoyed the show. Look, like, I think what we could have gotten could have been better, but for what we got, I mean, the budget, like, the animations were fucking cool. You know, I can't deny that. Solid fight scenes and all around. If you're a casual goer, I think you would enjoy Strange Fate still. It seems to me like if you're more of a hardcore guy and you read the novels, you'd probably be a bit disappointed, if not more so. That's my assumption. There we go. Don't like gender bent Prelati, so yeah, I won't be DPS. I won't be DPSing. Yeah, Prelati was a dude before, right? Prelati started off as a dude and then girl. It doesn't paralyze them. Chiron died while Heracles accidentally shot Chiron with one. Oh shit! Which one's the? Fuck! I can't read Japanese, guys. Oh no! That's the debuffer. Damn it! That's the debuffer. Oh you. Fuck. Okay. All right. I'm an idiot. All right. It's okay. Man. Okay. All right. Well, I got. It's okay. We can switch back after 3 turns or like 2 turns. We can switch back. Fuck, man. I fucked up. I need to read Japanese, guys. Like I need to actually read Japanese. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing, bro? I'm on JP, as you can see here. I was done with the NA grind. I finished summer. You hate the devs? What the devs do? What's going on there? He's originally a guy before being killed. In reality, he faked his death so good he got recorded to a throne, and then he goes on to inhabit a female body. It's fucking weird. He faked his death so good. He became a servant, but he's still so in other words, he's still technically alive. Right? Prelati's technically alive. Dude, that's fucking weird. So having are you telling me that Prelati being playable here, like he's technically alive, he's not even really a servant. Chiron begs Zeus to make him mortal so he can die to escape the pain and poison cause. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's fucking tragic though, not gonna lie. Really, really tragic. Okay. Alright, here we go. You can one shot his ass now. It's cool, it's cool. Prelati's cool. Okay, of all the strange fake servants, they added they added this shit. I mean, I know. Prelati and then not outsidees. Not outsidees. I mean, at least we got Richard, right? Even though Richard, you know, he was added like prior, but man, I know, I get it. Like we could have, but it seems like plans have changed. Well, Prelati, I think, seems like Prelati was already planned, though. Fucking Prelati, bro. They love Prelati. I think we can be glad we can see Fate shows like this at this point, given how they can't get shit done at all with the franchises they have. I think the main problem is that they just take for fucking ever, right? It's a slow walk. Like either the shows have whatchamacallit, they got like writer's block, so they just can't. They're lacking, I don't know, like seems like the creators of their series, the writers there, they're not really. They got other priorities, maybe, you know. All right, where's frickin' Johnny boy? Where is not John Strangefake? I need to see Mr. What could have been John Strangefake. I thought I would be farming FGO event hard on NA. Sadly, I was so lazy, didn't even unlock the best nodes. I mean, you still have like a week left, Wolf. Yeah, I mean, you still have a week. Been slacking for a long time. Oh yeah. Legit meme. Dude, I mean, we actually got more Prelati than we got with Ishtar, to be honest. Francesco. You were hoping so bad for her? Yes, unfortunately not. However, maybe in the future. Perhaps in the future. Because initially, it wasn't supposed to be... Like, Strange Fake, the Strange Fake collab wasn't supposed to be a thing until, like... Whoa. Right? Like, I mean... I'm not even sure if I would say it that way, because I think the writer for Strange Fate, and he kind of just said it differently. He's like, no, actually, you guys can actually make the Strange Fate collab. But I remember initially it was like everyone was like, no, it's not gonna happen until like he finishes the series. Outright. Prelaw's original body died, and most of the world recognized Prelati as as dead, except for some mages, and that was enough for the throne. Yeah. God, she's annoying. Prelati's annoying. Yeah, I mean, she's a gremlin, bro. She's a gremlin, you know, she's a bitch, but, you know, what can you do? Well, they're in the game now. She can take over the body of anyone with his bloodline. Yeah, which is like, bro. So he essentially took over like one of his descendants, a female descendant, right? It's fucking weird when you get down to it. It's fucking weird. Dude, yeah. They take forever and cut a lot of things out. And again, I think, like, they had so much time. I don't even know, man. So much time to actually adapt a lot of things from Exchange Trade. So I don't know. Okay, I know he's targetable, but I'm gonna do this. Preloi did what Zoken wishes he could do. Oh yeah. Oh god. You know, when you put it that way, Bacon, it actually makes it even more fucked up because what he did with Sakura, bro. So can you imagine? Can you imagine Zoken hijacking, like fully taking over Sakura's body? And like Sakura's just Zoken now. Bro. Right, looks good though. I haven't checked her kit. Bottom line, like, I guess TLDR, she's just an Unga Bunga beatstick, you know? She got the gorilla deck. But, out of all the welfares, I mean, she's probably, how would I say this? The most simplistic. Straightforward, you know? Yeah, she got the gorilla deck, she got crit. And she got a single target MP. Damn. I think you did. Bye-bye. Yeah, Prelai's been killed multiple times. Francesca is his most recent flesh puppet. That's so fucking, you know... Yeah, like... Yeah, he's... Like, Prelati is practically immortal. Practically immortal. Like, you want... So there are people that look at this and think waifu. That people look at her and think waifu. Yeah, I mean technically not waifu. Not really waifu, bro. Not really waifu. Wait, so am I actually caught up or what? Wait, missions 53. Okay, shit, well, I mean, it's fucking almost 1 o'clock, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually farm the rest of this, but at least I'm in part 2 now, so, I'll be, calling it from here, guys. Okay, but yeah, we had a good run. Actually, let me check my friend points real real quick. I'm gonna... Actually, I did it, right? Yeah, I forgot, you know. Great progress, nevertheless. Yeah, for sure. At least we're in part 2 now. But yeah, that being said, I'm going to be calling it here, guys. I have work tomorrow, so... Insana Francesca keeps the pelvic line. Her only real weakness is I can see that her attack stat's a bit lower than... Oh yeah, for Hippolyta. Yeah, pretty much. You're trying to say a guy can't be a waifu? Well, I mean, tell that to Gigok. I'm sure he can do you one there, right? So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call here, guys. Papa Spade. Hey, how's it going? Showing up a bit late because I actually got work, so I need to get going. So, well, why do we need to work? Well, gotcha, true, right? Gotcha funds, 100%. But yeah, anyone streaming for Go? Doesn't look like it. There's like nobody. Damn. I mean, who do you guys like? Who do you guys want me to actually raid right now? Should I be earrings like Yoga Mash? Yeah, sure. Why the heck not? You know. Wait, teachers Magecraft. Jessica was actually killed 30 times. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Toko was actually a menace to her. Yeah. Just catching up with chat here. Everything got you. Chrono Crusader. Is he? Oh yeah, he's playing Arknights. Sure, why the heck not? All right. Well, as always. We'll be back with more for Go. If not, you know, maybe we'll do some Umineko as well. But yeah, at least we're relatively caught up. Where the heck are you? He did forgo Knights and Arc. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we can give him some love there. All right. Yeah, I've been meaning to actually try Arknights for a long time, but I haven't really bothered. So, but anywho, thank you guys for tuning in as always. DCC Town, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate that as always. And yeah, thank you all for tuning in. And okay, I'll see you guys next stream. Good luck with the rolls. Good luck. I can't speak, bro. Good luck with the grinding. I'll see you guys next stream. Peace, y'all. Peace. Give Chrono Crusader some love for me, guys. Peace.